Welcome back to Into the Wildlands. Last we left our motley crew of adventuring misfits. They have been forcibly induced sleep by the primordial gardener, Hosaka, while in the open paths in the savage jungle to experience nightmarish moments of their lives and possibly visions of an invoking future. Sindra Gallows had a strange encounter with her progenitor sire while seeing images of her long forgotten mother, not really, and a spiteful, disgusting thing that is mostly her biological dad, but also things to be mentioned about power. Adaria had met something akin to a cosmic nightmare, the source of her pain, anguish, her reasons for possibly heading away from family, changing much of herself, and perhaps a hidden goal. For Red of the Blue, it was a recent memory of a wounded heart, perhaps a broken dream, and a kindled fire for her vengeance that reopened his soul. Each of these nightmarish visions seemed to have granted these three a gift, questionable gifts, perhaps, to both the holders and the beholder. Arizel, as she continued her investigations in Stormforge, these led to a series of events that had her go into a dangerous encounter, a rather very lethal encounter, with one of Ed Matthias Dominguez's minions, the Horn Knight. After a nerve-wracking cat and mouse chase, and perhaps the bizarre, weird death perception of the armored knight, and a coincidental encounter with the one known as Mad Dan, Arizel was wild magically teleported across the continent and landed smack next to the others as they began to recover from their horrible visions, which led to an introduction of Adaria's fist to Arizel's cheek. So, after getting themselves semblance together and looking around, they had an encounter with a giant tyrant lizard, and the thing left with their mostly salvaged saber cat alpha prey. Thankfully, the beast was not interested in them, just wanting a free meal. The group quickly made their way back to the Emerald Star and began to properly introduce each other to their newest member, Syndra's second mate, Arizel. And now the group decides on their next course of action, while also helping Darwin with his mission to explore a cave system for the elusive Orichalcum. And thus, you guys are still currently at the table, resting, enjoying your meals. You see various individuals gathering into the inn. Did I lose connection? Or
No, I think it was just.
We were just waiting.
No, we're all
Like,
just like,
I was gonna say the stage is yours. You guys
is this morning or night?
it's still late evening.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I'm drunk as shit. Skunk. Awesome.
Again?
Well, I thought I was drinking because
Oh yeah, you were.
Yes.
time had to flipped over. You see Adaria running her finger on the table. So what are we about to do next?
We will help the dwarf find his cave.
You have that skin then, right, Tretta? And she's
I
just
do,
kind of looking
yes.
over. Alright, we'll have to do a little bit of upgrading before we go cave hunting.
Are either of you proficient in the tools of leatherwork?
No, but I was assuming that the man that we had talked to would be able to help. The blacksmith, whose name is slipping my mind. Give me a second. Yeah. Wait. Yep. I
Yep,
was
no,
right.
you are correct. Edgar.
Right. Yes, him.
I can see if he can aid us. We might need to pay him for his services, though.
I'm not too worried about paying him a little bit of cash. I still have some on hand. Alright. And what does the captain think of all this now that we're all back together as a merry motley crew? As she's saying, kind of nursing her ale mug or whatever the hell it is. I actually forget what it was.
You were drinking
She's
the
looking at
black
her.
liquid.
She's looking at that ring that's now on her hand. Just like, the hell?
My perception
Ugh.
might be wrong, but is that new?
Well, I didn't wake up with it this morning, that's for sure. But looking at everyone, considering you now have that,
Just the wing stretches. Oh, wrong token.
Yeah? Did you not update it?
I sent it to him.
What you have to do is delete and put your new token in.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jeebus, you idiot.
Boom.
There you go.
Wah! It's back!
didn't
of course
know you
the
had-
way that...
Sorry, go ahead.
Nope.
I didn't know they taught you a vanishing trick as well with that.
Well, it is slightly off-colored, which is concerning.
What, are you going to be some weird possessed dragon that's going to kill us all now?
No, but in the past, I had taken after my father's color, blue.
Is that not blue? Or am I colorblind?
It is blue, yes, but it's more gem-like. Have you, either of you, heard of the gem dragons? They are
No.
rare.
Have I?
I know I haven't, so I'm not even gonna roll.
So, Syndragalis, you may roll me a straight Arcana.
Yep, rolled on my 20s during killing everybody last week or last game. Okay.
Not
So,
allowed.
you have heard of a third tribe or a third set of true dragons besides the chromatic and the metallic. These dragons tend to be on the neutral side of the scale of good and evil. As for what types there are, you do not know, but you do know that they have their own particular personalities and quirks, and are probably just as troublesome as the chromatic and metallics, depending on the quirk in question.
Well, my understanding, though it doesn't seem to affect much within the research and the books that I've read, considering everyone only cares about the chromatics and the metallics, the gems do exist, but they are few and more quirky, problematic, I guess. Probably like the ale drake. Elusive dragon that takes up residence in taverns, even though it's the size of a goat at most.
He flexes the wing again. Well, don't let my mother catch you hearing those kinds of things. saying. This is Sapphire.
Well, I would assume that if they're calling them a gem dragon, we're going to probably have something with everything.
Yes, this is why I'm not as... What is the word? Evil, as most of the blues that you've met so far. I have a different wiring. I'm half and half. Not sure where I lie on the spectrum, but currently with you people, I've kept my notions low.
I just assume you were driven and still evil, considering the whole, well,
I have done
less
many
than
terrible
conventional
things.
way that you brutally, savagely murder things.
I have done many terrible things, and in combat, my nature does tend to take over. But outside of combat, I do try to go by my mother's teachings and think before I act. Something my father was terrible about.
Something that usual blues usually fail at. So that does point out to your quirk. Most blues are hard-headed and easy to kill because they're stupid that way.
Yes, and in my previous life, before any kind of just like touches his chest, before this, I was that way. But since, to be honest, I think it's repressing a lot of the blue in me. And why? I think Mr. Dominguez messed up his curse quite a bit. He did not know my true nature.
Well, speaking of Ed, at least we have some semblance of idea that he's to the northeast west.
That means at least we won't have to worry about him going anywhere near the disgusting crystal that spews out magic energy like no one's business. For now, at least.
Yes, but you have to remember, he's going to a mysterious tower sitting on top of ley lines. This is bad. This is definitely not good.
I mean,
Oh, no,
it's a standard wizard thing. You do it, you build a tower on some energy nexus. So for us Seabans, we just sail around until we find one. Or don't cast on spells that require such fine density.
You know, I may have removed some competition for you.
Arizel, so this is gonna be the DM playing Arizel just a little bit. She will inform the group. Captain, so I did run into one of the minions. I had not seen Dominguez or the others. It seemed that the Horned Knight was pursuing me upon encountering, but even before then, it was dragging a recently murdered man. And the man presented me this particular item. And she will show. Let me get to the treasures. I know I'm taking a bit of a control, but
Sometimes you have to.
exactly.
Shall
So
I
she presents showing this item to everybody.
Oh,
His last words bothered me a bit. He said the primal storm and thunder, they aim to clash. Someone is manipulating them. The Thunder Coast will be, but unfortunately, that was the last of his strength before he died.
an intricate object, to be honest. She just put it in the middle of the table, right?
Yes. And to those of you, rather, Syndra and Retta, Syndra for your magical inclination, and Retta because of your nature, you do sense a little bit of electricity or energy coming from it.
It looks like it's Bowen, right?
It is made of bone.
Can I pick it
Weird.
up and examine it, try to figure out what kind of a bone it was from?
You may certainly try.
Ritual cast.
Nice.
10 minutes
Would
later.
Like,
So,
I got leather workers tools.
that you do. So the
Five.
leather. I was going to say.
Oh.
So with the leather workers tools, you will have advantage on investigation.
Roll another one, please.
Oh, with investigation. Okay.
Yes, because
Let's
you
go,
are
David.
investigating the craftsmanship of this weapon.
18.
Damn.
Okay.
Thank
So
you, Chief.
as Retta is investigating this, actually no, while Cindergals is preparing the ritual cast, or are you just casting it right off the bat? So I should
Ritual.
ask. Okay, ritual. So that'll give a few minutes. But just to give Retta the first set of inclination information he has, this is definitely made of bone, but the handle is that of stone. And then there is definitely leather binding it all together.
Hmm?
From the bone itself, you're very certain that it is not the bone from the body, but a bone from a tooth. As to what tooth it could be, from the shape of it, the best you can guess is that it would have to be a very large marine creature. Because this tooth was, or rather, this large tooth has been filed down to fit that of a form of a dagger. Syndra, you pick up two forms of magic from this particular little device. The first one is abjuration, and the second one is conjuration.
Well, that's curious.
This is marine. Some sort of deep diving creature. Most likely not just a fish itself, but something that can breathe both land and air. Water and air.
Well, I've met the primal storm.
Who?
It was not a good time. The thing that destroyed my ship took most of my crew, seems like. Imagine, if you will, a primordial being about the size of a storm that pretty much destroyed my ship in one hit.
That is the tactic. But I was much smaller. The size of a storm?
Well, assuming
have
you
I
were
heard
the
stories?
With that one, I will need you to roll me. I'll give you a choice for Retta to make this one. You either make a flat arcana check or a flat history check.
Alright, let's go with history. 13?
Okay, so. The story does sound oddly familiar. Somewhat familiar. You've heard of a type of dragon. True dragons that are neither chromatic, metallic, or gem. These creatures are born of pure, chaotic, primal energy of the elements. They're simply the only name you can give them, or at least what your mother, who had dealt with such creatures and gave you a very brief history lesson, they're simply known as catastrophe dragons. They have no allegiance to anybody and are the type to, well, They are literally the living embodiments of the elements.
Reda's gonna
That's
like take a second, and his ears are gonna like slowly pin to the back of his head, and he's going to like look up. If I could these beings are not to be trifled with. And it seems like someone is. The dragon that you had met, leaving you alive, was on purpose. It has a plan for you.
Sin is just you like as you do that, make that statement, you just see this like flash of anger. And then it's just, there's a second and she's just, well, if it wants to die, then I will bring it its death.
It may
Syndra-
want to die, but it also may want you to free it. These things, if it is controlled, it has never been before.
Syndra,
Okay.
you may roll me a history at advantage. As far as you remember, the best you can remember, that thing came to you willingly and blew up your ship with all the intents of a storm would. That's all you can remember.
That's all I can remember anyway as a player, so. Didn't seem controlled. Though it did seem that Ed was expected.
I mean, the last words of the man who gave her the knife. The primal storm and the thunder aim to clash. I believe you have met the primal storm. We just need to figure out what the thunder is.
Arizel, was there anything else this man, or any other information?
So, Arizel, she was listening quietly while also holding up another object and says, "Yes, I met the deceased man's compatriot who requested that I hold on to that dagger, believing that it would be more safe in my hands. He suspected it might be used for a ritual, or perhaps thought it was some sort of key. I do not know. But he also seemed baffled by its uniqueness. He
So I
gave
have
me
a
this,
I'm sorry.
and she places again on the table a small little icon or little figurine. He gave me a keyword, and I should simply speak to it, and a familiar of his would come to deliver a message. But he says he warned me that it's only good twice a day. The keyword or the command word is the dog's name, and she'll calmly write it down, which reveals to be the word Tobias. And she adds, I do not know if it immediately comes in, if it is in hearing range, or if I must speak directly to it. I do not wish to waste its usage. Now, what was you asking, Mariner?
So I've been around like the island for a little bit. Could I roll a history to see if I've heard anything about this thunder? Because they're talking about the primal storm, but I'm curious if I would have
Yes.
heard anything about that. All right.
You may roll with advantage since you have been here a while.
Oh, give me a minute. I rolled only a 1. Let me roll again.
Just once again, just roll the second one.
We'll take the first
10
one.
difference!
Yeah, so Adaria, you have heard of a living tornado that has been hounding the ships and also most of the Thunder Coast for about a month now.
Oh.
and it has been ruthlessly destroying ships, taking no survivors, or if there were survivors, they are mostly traumatized or in a huge amount of shock that their efforts to harm this thing was to no avail, and the fact that some of them with more of their mind together felt like they were being toyed with. A lot of them also were going out of the way to request magical means to leave the wildlands and not risk being assaulted on the way out.
Is there any specific mentions of like thunder itself? Because I would guess that that would at least refer to the primal storm, but I was curious more so to like nitpick on the thunder
thunder.
aspect. Yeah.
As far as you know, there has not been any sort of thunderish sort of effects or creatures that would match this particular aspect you're looking for. It's a possibility that it's lurking somewhere within either the Thunder Coast or close to Stormforge, but people who come from Stormforge usually are out of their luck. They are either tired out from dealing with the heavy metalworks and some of the more slummy type of work. So there has not been any real news about a walking aspect of thunder.
Well, I have a little bit, at least of the primal storm, but sadly, no information on thunder for being here so long. Maybe it might have something to do with the coves and awakening some kind of evil or creature that shouldn't be awoken.
Well, on the other hand, we just came across this, which Matthias was looking for, and does seem to have some amount of electricity. I would assume that it is either connected to one or the other. Being that it is filled with abjuration and conjuration magic, the assumption that it is used in some summoning or as a key doesn't seem too far-fetched.
The question now becomes, do we wish to help our friends and firm up an alliance here, or make our way to the Storm Coast and pray that it isn't gone by the time we get there?
We cannot kill any of them in our current state. We all need more power.
And I made a deal. We help the man and the dwarf with their problem first. I have never gone back on a deal that hasn't been negated by the contract.
And they have already
I'm
fulfilled
not
their
gonna
end.
stop.
We have what we wanted. We've already finished our part. I believe the best course of action is to help these people. Maybe find another job between then and our courier friend, he gestures to the bar, heading back to the original town that we had started in.
Ah yes, Manzato probably misses us dearly. Also, we do need to get paid
Exactly.
up there.
As that happens, Arizel says, and there's also, while I was holding on to that knife, it has a new interesting trick to it, and she holds her hand out, and the dagger from the center of the table flies to her hand, and she skillfully catches it by its handle. It seems it is locked to me for a little while, but could be useful for combat.
This is good in all aspects. If the dagger is stolen from you, you can leave it for a day or two, but then retrieve it for yourself.
Yep. It seems that is the case. If anything, I will look for some more information within this place we're in. Might help us find some more clues, and if we are in no need to truly head back to Manzato, if this is being the targeted item for our mutual distasteful. She's thinking of a word to say, and she lets it hang there for a moment. Individual. I think it's best.
That's true.
think it would be best to avoid the north a little bit. But if what you are saying that he is visiting the spire, then perhaps he's looking for more than just a dagger.
At this time, it is the best idea to keep this as far away from him as possible.
Yes,
At least to keep ourselves.
I agree. The current game right now is to figure out what he's trying to collect, and collect it first. But to know that, we need to know what he's trying to do. And I have no idea.
So as you say this, you hear a loud smashing of the table between these two gentlemen in the midst of an arm wrestling contest, and this gentleman here just managed to beat this guy over here. So just shift Z them quickly. This individual here, and he says, "All right, best 3 out of 5." The older gentleman just very quietly says something, but he is out of earshot as the inn is getting a little bit on the noisy side.
I think that people just keep going on. I may need a nap soon, or my headache's going to get worse. At least some form of sleep. Though, don't necessarily like... I don't know anymore. You see her looking at the bottom of the rim of her glass.
Did we purchase the 2 rooms for 1 day or multiple?
You vaguely remember that you have it for a week free, thanks to Poochie ordering it for you.
Yeah, to be honest, I was just wondering if I forgot if Poochie bought 1 day or Poochie bought it for the week.
For her stay, but once that's done, you have to pay afterwards.
Right. Okay, that's what it is.
Because she is sincerely hoping you guys come along with her. And again, you guys hear another, just a heavy, and this guy has now lost 3 times in a row.
Man, that man can't seem to win.
That orc is stubborn, but that is to his nature.
And again, you hear that orc's particular loud voice. Says, "No, I cannot accept this. You're just an old feeble man."
Oh no.
And said,
How
old
about
man,
you wrestle the owl then?
Oh no.
you know what? Roll me a persuasion.
Fuck!
Damn it!
You just got the owl killed. How dare
2!
you?
Oh, never mind. Never mind, he's fine.
It's me! You guys forgot!
Let me get his. There we go.
Please roll on that one, my.
We're about to find out. Is
Oh.
it? Yes, it's in.
You can't make that shit up!
Well, this guy looks at you, Retta. And he has like this angry fury in his eyes. Says, "Fine."
Rolled a 2 on persuasion.
Rolls a
Guys rolled a
0.
0.
He
Oh
walks
my-
over. He points to his old man. And says, "I'll get back to you in a second. You,
Fucking
owl
Joe's gonna
boy.
die.
You've been watching all this time." And he says, "I need my arm to rest, so I'll give you my weak arm instead."
Retta is going to bend down into fuck, what's his name?
No.
Something.
Oh, Snow.
Something
No.
the brave.
Snow.
Snow.
Yeah.
Oh, Snow.
the brave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna bend down to Snow's ear. Your arm might be shorter, but that gives you more leverage. And he's gonna try to give him aid.
Aid. Okay. Oh dear. All right.
Owl is going to die.
Grip onto the table and pull with all your might.
Good idea. Yes. I can do this. Hold on.
Punch
Let me just get his. All right. So since I'm actually using the characters, I might as well get their character sheets out.
Oh my fucking god.
All right.
Come on, Snow!
So
Lord Snow. Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Come on,
And now-
Snow.
Oh, no.
It was close.
Wow, he has a higher modifier than that man. Actually, that makes sense.
so you actually see this. Actually, wait, because he's using his weaker arm, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh
So let me roll
no.
that again.
I'd call that disadvantage if I ever saw it.
Yes.
Self-imposed.
Oh,
Wow.
He was holding on. He was really upset losing to the old man.
He overheard me.
Yeah. So you see Snow put a valiant effort, and actually even the this orc looked like he was a bit troubled, but again, the problem is that the height and also weight distribution. And after he gripping 2 seconds of intensity and Snow actually pushing the guy just a little bit back, the orc, using the similar method as Snow is using, gripping the table, manages to push the small owl's arm down. He's like, ugh, what the heck? You're no ordinary owl. And Snow, being as Snow, says, I am Snow the Dauntless. Woo! And you hear this old man just a slow, soft chuckling that only Evretta could hear it.
Well, at least he's not dead. For now. You know, screw it. Drunk enough to do something stupid. Ryder, please move
What? Okay.
for 1 second. You know, I think if you want a real challenge, why not challenge someone with 4 arms to really test your strength?
You only have 2.
The
So far.
orc looks and says, Ma'am, you only have 2 arms and I don't hit a lady. But since you're insisting on it,
Gonna, where is it? Fucking this. I'm not gonna do the damage because I could choose if I do damage or not, thankfully.
Hmm.
And you see like one like hand of stone and another like tentacle come out. So I can make it with wisdom saves instead.
So you only have 3 because that is not a hand.
I mean,
Woo, I agree.
Have you never seen hands before? Octopus technically have 8.
I don't think you understand what a hand is. That is an arm.
Alright. What am I...
alright, so
I used to have no hands.
this one will be opposing athletics.
Hold on, I gotta read this. In place while making strength checks or strength saving throws. Does that technically count for athletics as well?
So if you're going to be using that, then I would say use a wisdom check. And what is your proficiency modifier again? I think it's a 2 still.
Yeah, it's still
So-
2.
So roll your wisdom, then add the proficiency modifier. which would be a
Dude,
plus-
I really need resilient because otherwise monks are weird.
yeah.
Hate
He'll
it.
just roll his athletics.
Alright. Oh my god. So you see Hatteria like grab him, and then you just watch another hand just grasp on the top of his hand and just shove it down. Well, fair game is fair game, and you did challenge me after accepting, so
He just looks very flabbergasted, and you can see like looks to be like a vein of anger starting to pop in his temples.
let me actually minus a key point real quick. That does cost key to do.
Red is gonna
And
pipe
then-
up. Verpal, a round for all of them. On me.
No, I think I'm quite fine, to be honest.
Right away, she immediately says that, and it's very clear she was watching while it seems like Poochie and Darwin are talking, but Darwin is already deep into his alcohol.
as she's running to the door. Another water for myself.
And you just hear she pops up real quickly, says, "Got it," and runs in.
All three of you
And-
fought valiantly.
And it wasn't much of a fight. It was more of a sport, I guess.
Retta looks at you, looks at the table. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You definitely see
I'm
on
going
this
to
side
bitch
here.
slap you.
You see on the very edge over here. You definitely see what looks to be like a small indentured of knuckles, and here is where Snow lost, but there was no damaging imprints, thankfully. Although right next to it is exactly where Adaria just pushed down this orc's hand into. You definitely see a lot. Looks like it sees like a lot of sweat too, as I'm
Also-
staining the cloth.
I'd also like to point out that's technically a 15 because I forgot to add the +2.
Yes, that's why I was like, all right.
That's fucking funny. Oh god. Well,
Fine. It was just a game. In
yes.
actual combat, it'd be much more different.
Yes, I would
Well,
have
I
joined
do-
in.
And it would have been more enjoyable to certain degrees.
The orc kind of just growls a little bit, and then strains himself up a little bit more with his chest puffed out. And he says, "Nolbeck Soul Crusher."
You'll hold out like her, I would say, stone hand to him. Adaria. God, I forget her actual last name. Give me a minute. Might actually cheat. Fuck it. Adaria Nebularis. And she'll hold out, like I said, her stone hand, not her actual.
He looks at it for a brief moment.
It's real. You
Yeah,
can
just like-
touch it. I know some people are quite amazed by its massive size.
You see,
That was Retta. That was.
I know.
no, you actually see Nolbeck look a little miffed by that, and his dad, as he does the handshake as well, he says, "Except mine's bigger."
Oh dear. Then you must be compensating because your muscles don't seem to match what's underneath.
Well, the muscles had to go somewhere.
She just rolls her eyes. That all men care about is either what's on top or what's down below.
The old man.
Hats.
Retta thinking to himself, being a reptile. No.
The old man. The old man, in comparison, just quietly continues drinking while Verpal shows up and starts sliding some of the drinks. She actually slides it to Nolbeck, who immediately catches it. Slides one to Adaria, which is just a.
No, I thought you bought it for Snow, right? I'm
I bought it
assuming?
for
Or-
yeah, because you had already told Retta you were done drinking.
yeah. So
Yeah.
It was for Snow and the elderly gentleman.
Yeah, which for Adaria, fish is actually tea.
oh, nice
And
edible
then-
blend. And she'll just pick it up with her fucking tentacle hand and start drinking.
She looks very concerned seeing that tentacle there.
Oh, don't
then-
mind. It's just a upgrade, or kind of. It's a long story.
Okay, so long as you're not carrying some weird magic monster thing. Here you go.
No, never.
And she passes 2 drinks to Snow and the old man,
Do deception, but that's fine.
which Retta, as you see, Snow actually has what looks to be like a small pint of what looks to be like milk. And the old man is drinking what looks to be like a dark reddish drink. And
So
he just
Sorry.
gives everyone a slight bow. Hurries over to you, Retta, and it says, the total will be just 4 silver.
Retta will give her gold. I don't have any gold.
Okay,
I
and she
have more
immediately.
silver. I mean, I have. That's the thing. Red is like, can you break a platinum?
Yes, we can.
Here, he had her
Uh,
platinum. Just give me 9 back.
Okay, and she immediately runs off, goes behind the counter. She literally disappears. She looks like she just ducks under it.
Now then, are you going to be, Sindra, are you going to be sleeping with your maid, and then I'm with the dragon, or we're going to play magical rooms again?
Well, I suppose that would be the most sane.
She
What, you don't trust a giant swirling tentacle choking your life from your neck?
No,
He says it kind of like a joke. Damn shame.
not like the last time I saw a kraken.
If only a kraken could be much more deadly. You'll just dismiss the arms, and you'll just see the tentacle and the stone just kind of. Some of the stones just kind of clatter to the floor. Not a lot, like small pebbles.
So
She'll-
as that happens, Arizel is just watching in slight amusement. Then she also says, "Just to make a correction, but I am the second mate."
Pirates and all in their little political terms and everything. It really matter in the end? Especially when.
Arizel looks over to Syndra for a. Shall I answer this normally, or should I just answer this politely?
Go ahead and answer it however you wish to.
It matters if we're not going to be stabbing each other. Besides, I don't know you guys, and she kind of motions to her cheek, getting where you pretty much gave her the welcoming punch.
Look, that was more a reactionary moment because we had a bad time.
As did I, being chased by a horned, armored juggernaut, and then again running as soon as we saw that angry biped
Well, then,
reptile thing.
I guess I'll ask credit for his key, and she'll slide the other key that she had for Cinder's room across the table. You may need that back.
Thank you, dear.
Not a problem at all. And she'll just sip her tea and then walk over. Reda, I need the key to the room. I'm going to take a little bit of a nap.
You were an elf. I did not know you could sleep.
Well, I was using more courteous terms to explain what would be considered nap to your kind.
Oh yeah, I mean he digs into his armor into a pocket he had placed there and pulls out the key and just hands it to you.
Thank you. Going to go through there, and this is Hit's room, correct? This one, just to make sure. This
Yes.
was okay.
North is Retta and the missing fourth. So
Now that what do you mean? That wasn't a person. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, the questionable number 4, which drove Verpal very crazy of the whole. Wait, they said 4, but I saw 3. Wait, no, there's a 4th right there. Okay,
I don't know what you mean. All right, I'll be right back then. So I have to use the restroom. So.
Roger that. And Arizel, again speaking to Syndra, so he'll be investigating most of this place and see if there's any. She kind of holds the stone bone dagger. If anyone might be able to give information about this. Is there any craftsman that she points over the direction where Adaria left that one was talking about?
There is a craftsman here, but I don't suspect anyone around here would have any idea about that. Also, we can't be sure how many eyes or ears Matthias has.
Very well. Subterfuge and subtlety it is.
Sin's gonna go see if the blacksmith is done with that brass brazier she was requesting.
Okay. Retta, are you doing anything else? As
Just Sin announce this to Retta, because he has some things he wants to go talk to the blacksmith about.
She'll say it. She'll tell Arizel where she's heading. So if you heard it.
okay, so Arzel will move a little more and shouts over to Retta. You have any business with the blacksmith? We'll be heading over there.
I shall follow. Need to stretch my
Excellent.
wing anyway.
Thought it was midnight. That's why I went to sleep.
Well, we could probably because Retta.
It's late
Did
evening,
you
it's not too
give
far.
Retta your pipe?
I probably would if they had mentioned they're going to the blacksmith. Realistically, like there's no reason for her not to
The
give it to him.
elf that just left. She has business there as well. Get up, we're going.
Can't
Blacksmith,
even
come
have
on.
Yes, I'm coming. Can't even have a good hangover for like 5 seconds.
Nope.
So, on approaching, you see that the
Oh my god, there's
Blacksmith.
2.
There's 2. Twice the anger.
Waste the Angie boy.
wait, who now?
I
Don't-
had a
don't
second
worry
here,
about it.
took it down.
Oh. So, as you are approaching Edgar's forge, or at least his blacksmithy place, you see that it's still on. You definitely hear the pounding of steel in the distance. 1 second, I just want to mute somebody.
Yeah, tell him to shut up.
Mhm. There we go. Going back at that, so Edgar is definitely inside. The door is open. You feel the heat coming out. And as you step in through the door, you see that he is working. And Syndra, you see a brazier, actually quite a few braziers on the side. And this man walks over. Seems like he's in the middle of working in the intricate bladed staff. Ah, you have returned. Seems your journey today was. He looks at you all with a careful, analyzing eye. Rough. How goes the hunt, though?
Successful.
Ah, good to hear. He looks over to Syndra Gallows. I managed to finish your braziers. Well, one brazier you can take. The others are for possible other magic users who may wish to have that. They'll be sold for proper price, but since you paid in advance already, you may take whichever one suits your fancy.
She'll probably take the simplest, but probably the smallest one since she doesn't want to have to carry too much.
Yeah, so these are. There is one that's very light, simple made, less than a pound. So let's just put like a 0.5.
Okay.
And then Edgar is looking at all of you. He's like, "So, how may I help you before I close shop within?" He kind of looks outside. Maybe within an hour or so.
I was looking to get my pipe a little bit more punch, and since we got the saber cat and all, and she'll point to Retta, who probably has like some of the skin or the hide on him.
Oh yeah, I've got it rolled up like above my rucksack. Which
So
is
here's
now
a question.
awkwardly placed on like one shoulder because now there's a wing in the way.
Yes. Edgar looks at this. He first stares at the wing, but then he stares at the bounded leather, which I don't think any of you guys had smoked it or take care of the
Nope.
cured the leather. So
No,
There's still some blood
it's
dripping.
still uncured. Took it's been less than a day, so it doesn't smell
Yes.
yet. but
No, it does. It does not smell, but it does have that flappy feel to it.
yeah, it's a
So,
little gross.
let me see that then. He carefully
He'll
takes the
unroll it and hand it to him.
uncured but still good cuts. Much bigger than a normal saber cat's flesh.
Yes, it was what I've been told is an alpha.
Ah, I might be able to make something out of this.
I do not want to start a fire in the forest and start roasting things that smell like meat. Usually a bad
Wise.
sign.
That is wise, but even if you do not smoke something in the jungle, fresh blood is easily smelled by some of the more adept hunters in those particular lands.
The large ones with tiny arms, a head the size of this building.
They're the least of your worries. Although, at least you can hear them coming for the most part. And they're simple-minded enough to simply grab the easiest meal that they can and not risk too much combat. It's those smaller ones that you tend to be more worried about. The ones that, with the intellect enough to go, there's more meat available than easy prey.
Oh, this is good to know. Also, I have retrieved some of its claws. I was wondering if you could make either something I could throw.
I might be able to make something. But it'll take a little while since I'll need a strong base.
Yes, this is something I assumed would be a long-term project. We have several more days here.
It should only take me just one day or so, give or take. Let me just write this down.
Just out of my morbid curiosity, because generally don't do the hunting thing. How long will it take to cure the leather and then bound it around the pipe?
Well, bounding around this pipe, the curing should only take an overnight, give or take, if I start now while keeping the fires hot. Although, let you know, these alpha predators, or at least those that lead the packs, tend to have a bit more magical influence in their blood, their veins, their flesh, their meat. That's why sometimes the food tastes a bit better than some of the stuff in Menzato or Stormforge, depending on where you want to go for exotic meat and food.
We
That's
will
rather
pay
good to
extra.
hear.
He looks at it. Tell you what, I will make the adjustments necessary since this is quite a lot of pelt. I will take the rest of the remaining pelt as my payment. As long as I have that, I can make your adjustments, special attachment to your pipe. And this will also cover whatever cost comes from the crafting of the claws. Do we have a deal?
I'm completely fine with it if you are, Reddit.
Yes, we shall return with more. Taking it down was a hassle, but we are going to their home.
To their lair. I would advise caution. Because cornered beasts will fight to the death if nothing else. And they become far more desperate. That being said, do not overextend yourselves. If one lives, they still have a chance to do more as they are alive, rather than being dead, or worse, being turned into the Walking Dead.
Yes, and these are just animals. They have no concept of what we're trying to do.
Perhaps, but it is not the animals, the beasts that you have to worry about in these deep jungles here. It is the intelligent ones, the ones that well, one could say rely on the meat and the flesh of these creatures, or perhaps their servitude. I have seen some of the terrifying tribesmen have their mounts as saber cats or even the biped reptiles. No offense, he looks over to Retta, but the much more larger, angrier green ones with the sharp toe fingers.
You speak of the
Typical
sharp
Amazon.
teeth.
Them, along with the venom hand.
The
Although-
venom hand.
The venom hand have access to more larger creatures to their disposal.
Upon my arrival, I heard I resembled his venom hand.
The blue, yes, but you are much smaller than the average venom hand.
His eyes kind of shift over to Syndra. He's seen wizards before. Maybe she has the thing. This is good information. Enlarge, reduce.
And then he points over to Retta's wing. Although, I believe that... I do not know, but I guess... I did not see that wing there before, but... if that was something hidden, I would recommend not hiding it much, since it clearly shows you're not a venom hand. Since none of them are winged beings.
Yes, it's relieving, to say the least, to have it back. Just don't know why the other one didn't show up. Well, I believe for us, that is all the business that I have for today.
For me as well.
Indeed.
And I require much more rest than the rest of you.
As this is saying, Edgar looks over to Adaria. To your strange mystical pipe, your item that you wish for it to be enhanced. May I borrow it for 2 days?
I should be fine. I still have my fist after all.
That should be roughly the amount of time, maybe less, for me to add the crafting to it.
So be careful. I had a friend craft it for me long ago. It's quite valuable.
I understand.
And she'll hand him over her pipe. I will
Okay.
pretend that doesn't exist for a bit. Yeah.
I mean, that's all I have planned.
Same. I don't.
I'm just writing it with notes, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no
yeah.
problem. Well, hopefully these magical properties make
Wait
that
a
pipe
minute.
well. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hopefully those magical properties make the pipe a more deadly weapon in this kind of lands. Who knows?
Okay, and Cinder Gals, you're about to say something, or?
Yeah, she's gonna head back to her room and do a ritual casting of a spell.
Alright, so I will just let you guys see, but oh wait. It is normal. So he'll begin working on the items. Let's see what he gets.
Hog. It's a lot of crafting. Holy shit.
Alright, so we'll worry about
This
that
man
later.
has gotten 0 sleep because of us.
Yeah, I know. Like, hello, sir. We have come with goods.
I
Please
have
help us.
bits.
All the money.
I mean, I don't know. It's like you're the first ones that actually did real business with him, and that does not require gold, but you said give him materials to work with.
Man, imagine giving a blacksmith materials and them actually being happy that you gave them materials. Weird, I know.
What are you talking about? I'm so happy.
Shut the fuck up. You bought all your shit.
I found some of it.
That's true.
All right, so night comes in. I'll just roll a couple of things here, but
Stop being mean, Jade.
Fuck out. You're not even alive anymore.
Neither are you!
Technically, she is.
Fuck.
anyway, getting back to it. So nothing extraordinary really does happen. You do. Let me just move the tokens to their resting quarters.
And I wish I brought food up here so I could be snacking.
I mean, you could always ask.
No, I meant like actual food in real life because I'm
Oh.
hungry.
But yes, so
Is it a pop?
oh, find familiar. So what familiar are we getting? So I may work with that later.
That's Brazier. Huh. Very specific.
Oh yeah, I knew what I was looking for.
So can Sindra describe to me what familiar she is summoning?
I'm not sure yet. Give me just a second.
My mind says parrot, but my brain also says dragon.
Well, I don't think I could summon a pseudo dragon. I don't think.
No, you can't unless you're a warlock.
Yeah.
Or your DM's nice.
I don't think Miser's nice. He makes us die every time we step in that
Reddit just teleports 10 feet south, like, what the fuck?
I mean, if you're aiming for the pseudo dragon, I will have to make you roll a d20 for that.
My luck, I'd get an Ale Drake.
Nah. Get a fucking wine weird smile. There's a lot of shit you could actually summon. Well,
Yeah.
from what they say. But then we say fuck it because find familiar is whatever you want. I don't know.
It's gonna-
Gonna end up with a mimic.
Fucking.
Jeez, I would love a mimic.
For some reason, I picture hers would either be like a crow or like a very dark black cat. I don't know why. That's just like the image I have in my head.
You know what?
Say what-
Yeah, we're gonna go with a cat.
A cat. Okay.
I mean, unless you'll allow me to go with the very unusual one.
I mean, again, if you're going for the pseudo dragon, that one I will need to have. I want you to have to roll for that.
No, the rare, uncommon one is the clawing hand.
What?
Hand, huh?
Literally just a hand. It's awesome. I love them.
That's funny as fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some food real quick so I have something on Jen.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly take a quick look at that crawling hand. You said.
Crawling claw, I think is what it's called. Yes.
Ooh. Hmm. All right. If you're aiming for that, roll me an Arcana. I have a DC for it.
Nope.
Unfortunately, that was not it. Well, now this time I got to roll the d20 for you for that.
Of course, this is my life. I roll so many nat 20s against my crew earlier,
Okay.
and now it's like I can't roll a nat 20 or anything above a 10 to save my life.
All right, hold on. I think I have the thing just for you. Let me just find its token. Okay, so hold on. I'm just gonna make a quick little makeshift token and folder. Just so you know, I had a DC. The DC was a 12. And that was for the pseudo dragon. For the crawling hand, it was just a little bit higher, but let me just quickly do this, that. Make adjustments to the size. It is small. All right.
I see in that one. What happened?
Well, you're about to see because I was just
We're
making the
figuring it
token.
out.
Oh, I just had it. So, as you conjure this, for a brief moment, Syndra, you. What will be the most likely thing to cause Syndra to snap out of her concentration? The image of Matthias Dominguez or the image of her father?
Oh boy. Definitely her father.
Okay, so you had a brief moment of recollecting your vision with your ancient progenitor sire, and you also remember the disgusting vestige of your quote-unquote loving father, which you so happily enjoyed spitting that acid to his face to melt him again. However, because of that brief moment of lapse of concentration, you realize that you botched your find familiar spell by a significant amount. You added too much of the ingredients, and forming out of the summoning familiar, a creature does appear. Not the crawling hand that you were hoping for, or even a pseudo dragon, but rather a face of many legs.
You know,
I
that's
love it.
actually fitting, which is actually scary.
It's terrifying, but I love it.
Sin is just like, okay, bloody fuck is that? I guess she knows it's her familiar though.
Yes, you definitely feel the connection to it. I'm just gonna.
All right, what's your name?
And you hear somewhat of a raspy voice in your head, and it just says, "No name. Need name."
Hubert.
Seems like a Gregory to me.
I was thinking Hubert.
It's pale, white eyes that are. At first, you thought that perhaps the skull was a carapace, but looking at it, that is indeed part of it.
Not gonna lie, Jeebus, my first thought was Steve.
I'm gonna go name you Smiley.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
Give him a cute name.
Acceptable. And now, thus, it has become Smiley the crawling hunger face.
What the actual
Hunger face!
fuck?
We see these things, Fred will fucking just run. Results from
And-
botched.
Fucking hunger.
It's that.
Well,
There
no,
it is.
thanks.
It's right there.
Look off.
So, Syndra, you may roll me Arcana or Religion at disadvantage to find out what exactly is your familiar, or you could just ask them.
She's gonna roll because she wants to figure this out, but she will ask at the same time.
Okay, so the best you know right now, that's 17. That's not bad. These creatures are definitely outer planar, but they don't come from the abyssal or the infernal or even, God forbid, celestial because of how horrible they look. These creatures originate from the shadow plane, or rather, they
Shadow
came. Yes, the shadow fell, but
Oh,
in a more twisted manner, they came from a rumored closed-off realm, one that is known as the realm of dread.
God damn it.
Sugar. We love you. Don't.
And
Expecting a cat or a hand or something, but
Meow.
I think you'll do just fine.
you also, with your score there, you also know that these creatures are bloodsuckers.
Well, I suppose that won't be too hard to find out here. That one laying over there, don't feed on her.
Understood.
In fact, for the best thing, I don't suspect we should have you feeding on anything around here for a moment. But I don't think that's going to be a problem finding you food.
There is a blank stare from the skull part looking at you. You feel like it is indeed looking at you. And you realize that despite this thing's horrendous look, it's actually quite intelligent. And if the skull can twitch its nose, it certainly could. But you definitely feel a bit of air coming out of it. Understood, master.
Well,
Where shall I wait and watch?
just keep a watch over the door and make sure nobody comes in through the window with that. She just kind of points up to the ceiling.
Shall I alert or attack first?
Alert.
Understood. And this thing starts crawling up to the wall very easily. Then it goes up to the ceiling. And to your surprise, perhaps not, but the creature, as it stands still for just a few moments longer, it begins to blend in with its surroundings. The only thing giving it away are the two very dead-looking orbs on its back.
I feel like someone would be calling this a happy accident.
I was about to say, but a nat 1 is helpful. This thing's terrifying in the greatest of ways.
Man, I can't believe we finally got something from Ravenloft in this campaign. God.
It's like, once he said the Blade of Shadows, I was like, motherfucker, here it comes.
Yeah. I was like,
It's just like Jeebus taking things from Eberron.
Well, I mean, I set the difficulties there and rolled a 1, so I was like, well, I get to play with this.
Awesome. You get to play with this because we never saw these motherfuckers. These things are terrifying. Alright, let's continue.
Well, one of my characters got to see it.
Oh, I did.
Right up front. In the face.
Very close.
You
Too
thought
close.
she was rolling, like, doing great with, like, a nat 20.
Uh,
All right, so I'll give you the statue to that thing a little bit later on
Alrighty.
because I have to
This thing
do.
and I hate a fucking weasel. The fuck, Jimmy?
which is which is why
Sorry.
which is why I'm gonna say like I have to go back to one of my older campaigns and pull out that character that sheet there.
To be
But-
fair, Jeebus, you asked for a fucking weasel, so shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
It was
absolutely.
a possum.
I know.
I know.
But
We
anyway,
all
so anyway, night ends. Dawn begins to rise. And let me just update Arizel's sheet so she is full health. But everyone else, you've gotten a successful long rest.
Oh yeah, I didn't get exhausted or terrified by dreams. Awesome.
Hey.
Nope.
It's usually my question.
None at all.
Guess we already had our dream sequence last
yeah,
time.
Red had his shit dream for the day, so.
Yes, you already had your nightmare, which is why I like, all right, I tortured you just
Cool.
enough.
I get the one thing I used back and I'm already full health. Oh, I lose my temp hit.
Yes. So anyone with temporary stuff and all that things is gone now. Any of the extra bonuses or whatnot, or at least the crazy temporary bonuses. Actually,
What's
no. I was gonna say Syndra and Arizel might have to roll a perception, but there's no need for that. They already said the day has passed, so there's no point in going backtracking on that.
Why do they need to roll perception when she has a floating skull of eyes to be her perception?
Well, for other reasons, but not anything dangerous.
Red slept.
Yes, you all slept.
Red asleep.
So
He does not trance. That's why he's like, I require more sleep than the rest of you people.
Fuck you, do better.
It's like the Sin just trained herself to sleep or trance with her eyes open.
Red is out here like, I used to sleep for fucking months.
Meanwhile, the elves are just like, fuck you, let's go!
but actually, I do need to roll somebody.
Fuck.
No, I just need to roll for somebody else.
Okay, cool.
I'll just
They
roll
have
with-
a nightmare that we don't get to see.
All right, he
I
failed.
remember when that black box is there.
Yeah,
Oh, Vestio, my guy.
you tried, Jeebus.
I can only help
Can't
so
help him in the
much. I
bed.
got him in the room.
Yeah, you can't be a fluffer in the bedroom.
okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Anyway,
He
so
throws up all over the girl because he's too drunk.
He
no,
wasn't
I
drinking. Like they
I
went
thought
to
he
the
was.
room pretty quickly.
I thought he was still drinking before, but
no, there are other reasons why. But anyway, so Dawn has come and everything else. So
Donna's come, but Vestio hasn't.
yeah, but anyway, anyway,
I'm sorry.
Everyone roll me actually, you know what? Who would actually wake up first? Who's the morning?
Probably
person?
me. Well, it'd be between me and
Soon be
Syndra.
awake, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably go. I think Adaria kind of the same. She's more of the night walk and then kind of late to rise kind of person, but depends. It depends between the two elves, to be honest.
Yeah,
Sin with being on a ship, she's usually like variable, but mid, probably like a 10 to 2 kind of thing.
I'm just gonna roll for everybody else. Just
I don't know.
Okay.
Fuck. I think probably it'd be.
1, 2.
Not me.
Well, depends on how early Adaria would wake up for business. Because if she was working a store, she would probably open it somewhat early. So probably be her. You want me to roll a perception, or what am I rolling then,
Reddit
Miser?
enjoy him slept.
Just go as usual. Like you're getting up, just get up as it is.
Adaria, this is the first time you slept in the same room as Retta, who again still doesn't know how to actually use a bed and is coiled up in the center of bed like a cat.
I don't know if I want to teach him or just let him sleep at this point. Oh well. Shit, am I in the square? There we go. What's he doing? Oh no. Oh no. I see someone.
In
And yeah. About to get fucking werewolves, boys. Not really, but. Am I either mute, or is he just moving stuff around and not saying anything?
I imagine the
Whoops.
moving stuff around.
No,
Yeah,
he was.
there we go.
He was mute. Cool. I was wondering.
Nah, it wasn't just that, but yeah. So you step in, you do see a female individual eating a hearty breakfast of a heavy protein carbos sort, and definitely not the kind you would see a woman of her stature be eating normally. But you definitely could tell there is a lot of muscles on this individual just from
Okay.
looking at her.
I thought you meant she was like super gaunt. That's why I was
No.
confusing that she was eating protein.
No, she is definitely well built. And of course you see the old man again sitting over there, just quietly eating what looks to be like a porridge and some steaming liquid in a cup. You can't tell from there. Just Shift Z.
Oh, I know that image. That image many times before.
There's the old man.
God, I love that image.
But they are just silently eating their food and not doing much of anything else. Verkle looks over and says, "Ah, another early riser."
It depends. Usually, with the business, I'd had to get up early and shake up those who wish to sleep in longer from time to time. And I'll kind of just pull up a seat next to the old man.
Okay. The old man just silently grunts. Oh,
Hope
wait.
you don't.
Did you change
What's
your token?
Me? No, I'm still the same token. Unless I accidentally grab the faceless image.
No, it's very different unless my brain is telling me something else.
That's the
Nah,
same Aria one.
I was like,
Yeah.
it's the same one that I've always seen.
You okay, Miser?
I will just simply screenshot this because
He's looking for Brock.
no.
Fucking Elric's about to fucking come charging through the door.
I'm literally seeing a whole different token here. Which
Oh
is
my
why
God.
I paused for a brief moment. I'm like, huh?
Oh God, I want to see what you see. Please tell me it's like corrupted as shit, because that would actually make the character really fucking funny.
Defig?
Dude, that's funny.
Hold
That's
on.
actually funny.
Yeah, the token, even
So
the token.
it's like
That
half
actually
and
makes
half.
sense. Did
I mean, whose token is that even?
Okay,
I don't
let me
know
move
that
it.
token.
Is it fine now, or
Oh,
is
there.
it...
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
know
is
what
that blue one on the GM layer?
Might be.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it. It's not.
I
Huh.
got nothing for you then.
Well, then imagine... Then we could actually... Fuck it, we'll all roleplay
Because I
off
can
this.
see I can see Aria's token behind the blue one.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
not in front of. Fuck it, let's just roleplay off it and just kind of...
Yeah, I don't
Play
know
off
what's going on. I'm looking at it and I'm checking the GM layer, but there's nothing there because I deleted that token.
Are you
Maybe
looking like you've
roll
seen a
20
ghost,
behind
old man?
Roll
There you
20.
go.
Yeah, so.
I'll
Where's your
roleplay
thing?
off it.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, that was just me going like, well, what was going on? What am I seeing here? Anyway, the old man just grunts a little bit. Just the usual everyday living.
Question. Is this man like just a human or an elf, or from what I can tell?
From looks of it, he looks like a very old human.
So I didn't get your name yesterday after everyone was giving that orc a nice slam on the table.
It's because I didn't give my name. He quietly drinks the. Well, now from your distance, you can see he's drinking what looks to be like warm milk. And then he just, as he places down, he says, Hunter McFargo.
I'm gonna have to look up my name real quick. God, I just gotta write it down at some point.
I'll write it down for you.
I know what it is, which is the thing that annoys me. No, not that. Referring to Adaria's. That I wrote down once and then haven't used prior, and then all that her family got erased. So I couldn't remember it. You know, casually when you just get mind broken by the DM.
Oh well, you provided. I give.
I know, I'm just kidding. Adaria de Centre. God, I butchered that name for a while. But you hold out her hand.
As he's about to take another sip of his milk, he pauses, sees her hand extended, places the milk down, and in a polite manner, he takes off the gauntlet arm, which you hear the thing pop off. And you see what looks to be like his grizzled hand, but it's definitely one that has belonged to a hand of a soldier or a veteran warrior. And he very gently gives you a handshake, but you can feel there's a lot of strength in those old bones of his for a human.
Military man.
In a
Yes.
way.
It's adorable. That how you were able to beat that man so handily? And I do apologize if that came off as a little harsh, crass.
I feel nothing of it. Besides, Nolbeck is young, brash, and, as you say, quite crude.
Oh, I can tell.
Either he will find temperament and grow, or this land will eat him alive.
So what do you do here, old man? You don't mind me asking?
I do, since I do not know who you are, nor have I journeyed or fought alongside you. Quietly uses a fork or wooden fork and pops a full sausage in. You hear the crunching noise of it. It was probably a little overdone.
You just remind me of a few people that I used to work with way back in the day. No, they were less old, if you don't mind me implying, but a lot more of the white hair get up.
Was the work stressful for them?
Stressful, one way of putting it.
Stress tends to do that to the... He pauses for a brief moment and says, more mortal, human, and short-lived races.
What exactly are you then?
I am human, as you can tell.
And why exactly speak about humans as if you aren't one? Seems a little bit peculiar, to say the least.
He pauses as he drinks that a little bit more. Well, he did not have an advantage. That's a 3.
Log.
Perhaps I've grown detached from it all.
I guess age tends to do that sometimes.
Age should not be too much trouble for one such as yourself.
Oh, age is not the thing that worries me. What I'm worried about My mind slowly slipping into an abyss.
You may roll me a insight.
In-
So with that, you can visibly see, despite all the hair and white mane and beard and mustache this old man Hunter has, you can clearly see what looks to be like a slight furrow at the mention of the abyss.
Oh, sorry, did I strike a wrong chord?
Not unless you've sold your soul to such evil, chaotic beings.
Wouldn't necessarily say sold.
Takes a long drag of his warm milk, which he downs it all down. Well, you do not reek of such evil. But I do feel something off about you.
What would that be?
I put in a... There we go, put that in.
Yeah.
Oh, not the one I was looking for, but that's fine. Let's put some rain. There we go. I feel something an outsider.
Yeah, that's a really bad outsider.
A very annoying outsider. The price to pay the living in the Hell's But
Helltown outsiders. I think, have
so
you
he
ever
goes.
heard? I'm sorry, go
Oh,
So he
which
goes.
layer of hell?
So he goes with. It is not of the Celestian, the Abyssal, or the Infernal.
How familiar are you with the story of the Golden King?
Now this one.
Damn, this man is fucking dumb.
He
Makes
rolled.
the.
He just rolled stupidly low.
Now I'm gonna have to bullshit.
Kings come and go. It's not as if it is a noteworthy thing. Is there anything special about this Golden King?
Let's just say he is not of. How do I put it? He's a king of the stars, to put it in layman's terms. If I go any further than that, I might start breaking people's brains.
He just quietly sips his other drink. As you notice, he actually had a second mug. Then, if it is not too important, or at least a danger to their people, then I have no need to worry for now.
Yes, I fear for the day that they try to convert me over. But now, not going. I'm sorry,
So-
you just. God.
No, finish.
I'm sorry if I did impose. You just remind me of some of their clergy, to put it bluntly. That's why I was just curious if you were of one.
Something of that manner.
And uh, Jesus.
You get the feeling that what he's saying is true. There's no lies to this words, but you do feel a regretful tone in his voice as he speaks this.
Were you chosen as well? At one point.
Hmm. Chosen. How would you define chosen? He
I'll
looks
just
at
flip.
you.
I'll just flip around and show my back tattoo.
And because you're doing that, now he has a certain investigation to do to you. But he still does not know.
No.
Nothing of any runes or curse marks that I know of.
Yeah.
Certainly not the abyssal or the infernal. And definitely not the Celestine. Now,
Yes.
to the topic of chosen, I chose my path, despite those demanding me otherwise.
And it led you here.
He finishes his remaining sausage, crunches it a little loudly. There's a deep thought in his eyes. Yes, it has led me here.
I do apologize for taking any of your time. If at all. Now, if you don't mind, probably gonna get a drink and another banana.
Safe journey, Ataria. As he puts his food utensils down, he gestures to Vertical, and you see that he puts in 5 silver on the table. Gets up, and you see that he actually has a great sword by his side, and he just calmly starts to walk out.
Man, that's weird.
That's weird. You should see what crawled out of the domains of dread to be my friend last night. As it probably crawls across.
Does it just crawl on the table, like just going back and forth?
It's just crawled. It went under the counter, and is now attached to the counter wall, and it's just
Should-
watching.
Should we be worried about that?
Actually, Ataria, you're gonna need a perception to see this thing.
Oh, that's fine. I'm proficient. I'll probably roll on that one. But don't worry. I got you, boys. And yeah, that checks out.
Nope, you do not see this thing.
So what exactly did you summon?
Sin reaches down, lets it crawl onto her hand, which is right next to Adria's knee.
Yep.
Oh, that's morbidly disgusting, actually. What the hell? Did you sign your soul to something just to get that?
Yeah, you'd really think you would, but no, apparently this is what happens when you botch finding a familiar. Simple spell, you would think I wouldn't have, but I guess yesterday was a bit aggressive.
Ah, you people and your spells. Remind me of the druid. Their stupid clans and all their magic shooty things. Never really got the appeal to it, to be honest.
I think magic's quite an interesting thing. Went a long time without it, and then realized the value of it.
Maybe one day I'll try to look back into my druid's teachings if the Golden King doesn't try to sell my soul.
As you say this, Verpal walks over, remains silent for a little while, says, is there anything you wish to order?
Just a banana and some water for now.
The breakfast and rum, like usual.
Understood. You see that Verpal looks very confused when she's been told about the banana, but she does not
Dude,
argue.
I have committed to a bit. I will only eat bananas without peeling it, so I will probably die at some point to banana poisoning.
I
No.
might actually have you do Constitution saving throws.
I don't think there's poisoning. You would just eventually get high
Wait, really?
because the
I ha-
banana dying builds up.
Oh yeah, because it ripens and that's how great. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Actually, let me look that up real quick. Eating banana.
yeah, I'm gonna look that up myself too, because
That's how I know. Has a great. In fact, banana peels are not at all rich in. You can eat them. Almost few have ventured to take a closer look. Make up 30%. However, is a great way to reduce fiber. On tests
I
are
mean,
also rich in.
I know the bananas are highly radioactive because of the amount of potassium in them.
Some researchers.
oh, that. Oof, that's true. I
Fun
knew.
fact, people. The average banana has more radiation in it than the Fukushima leak ever
God.
did.
Also, most people, due to the bitter and tough texture, in case choosing ripe bananas, cook them thoroughly and improve texture. How to eat banana peels.
Anyway,
Yeah, whatever.
Susie
We'll get.
comes out. Yeah, we'll do the
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
we'll do the chemical research off session. But yes, Susie comes out, and you two are hearing her. Knuckle, you seem to had a fabulous night. Darwin, I am so sorry for your friend's loss. And you see Darwin looking a little tiffed as he's kind of glaring at this woman here. And then at the same time, he just goes back to his very large mug of, which you can clearly smell to be heavy alcohol of some sort. The lad needed. He needed to prove himself as a man, so I can't fault him for too much. He just takes a big drag of his alcoholic beverage. He looks over to Sintra and to Adaria. This morning, lassies. Are you all ready to handle that request? At least try to head to the caves.
That was the deal.
Hmm.
As soon as a blue one wakes up.
Yeah, sadly, Vestial will not be joining us.
Oh.
Worry not. I found the replacement, or his replacement. Kyle, he seems like he's stuttering onto those words as he's looking over to the woman next to him. And she is just calmly eating her food, which Sindra, you could definitely tell that what she's eating right now is a steak. Which was cooked medium rare. You can definitely still actually it leans more toward rare as you can kind of see the blood.
Well, at least she knows how to eat it. Is what she says in her head, not out loud.
Yes, she just gives both of you a slight nod while she resumes eating. Retta, how do you wake up? As
Late.
late indeed.
He,
Does it-
yeah. Oh, so I mean, depending on how impatient everybody gets, Reddit just fucking sleeps. And I mean, if he is to wake up naturally, he'll just like lift his head, like his eyes closed, and his head will just scan the room. Then remember, yeah, no, I don't have blind vision anymore, so he'll open his eyes. Oh, damn it. walk out and just kind of just like stumble out, eyes half open. He hates mornings. They're at the bar. But
You
there's
definitely
no
smell.
boy.
You definitely smell fine food.
Like his ears are like back and behind his head. You guys all just see him just stumbling in your general direction.
We
You
think
looked a
would
lot
least-
better when you went to bed, dear.
Mornings suck.
think your wing would also provide some stability.
I think the
Well-
tail, dear, the tail. I mean, I think the wing being one-sided is...
Yes,
Oh, yeah, God.
I'm very used to having two. Only one is off-putting. Do you
Then
have a
Cart-
chair tall enough for me?
Right away.
Thank
And
you,
she
lady.
Susie snaps her fingers, and a chair, just perfect for your size, appears.
Yeah, he'll crawl up onto it.
And you see Susie quickly hop over to you. Since Verpal is preparing breakfast, and she gestures her finger to the opening of this area here, and you see the small little white hand wave out. While you hear the clanging and cooking and steaming of food, and says, "Would you like anything to order?"
Yes, the unborn of the egg layers. Multiple.
She blinks for a very long moment.
Raw or cooked, dear?
Cooked, preferably.
Okay, we can try to work something with that. She walks over,
Eggs.
and then says, She looks over back to you, Retta. Says, "How many you want again? 8?
What size are they?
Oh, we have plenty of sizes. If you want something really small," and she kind of gestures her with her
About
gesture.
half of what he would eat. She points over to the dwarf.
Right, perfect. So she again pokes her head in a little bit. It says, Verpal, I'll need 2 of the. Oh, what was that thing called again? The 2 of those eggs, the really big ones. Yes, that will be. Okay. She goes, because you definitely hear the verbal saying something, but it's being muffled by the clanging of the. Well, clanging of the kitchen and pots. Where is traveling? Just grab this one. Yes, this will be a much better one. Should have thought of that.
Water, and if you have salt, please.
Okay. She immediately ducks behind the counter, pulls out a pitcher of water, then she stops for a moment. Like, would you prefer cold or hot water? Or warm?
Just around room temperature.
Okay. She puts the pitcher back down behind the counter and she pulls out another pitcher. And then prepares a bit of a couple of salt cubes, puts into a mug.
The first thing Reddit does when he gets the water is make sure it's nice and saturated with the salt. And he kind of puts it behind his ears where his gills used to be. Just wets them down, and then drinks the salt water.
As you do this, Darwin, in the midst of eating his own eggs and sausage meal, he kind of pauses watching. The woman next to him also looks slightly surprised, but then she resumes eating as if it's really not much of a import. Susie just has this wide open mouth gasp of like, I was thinking you were just gonna do the gargling, not drink it. Is your throat alright?
Yes, especially now. Thank you.
Wow, I think you are the first one I've ever seen to drink salt water and not be screaming for more water or actual thirst. Interesting. Interesting.
Well, the sea is far away, and I'm very used to being near it. The lack of salt in the air is bad for my scales.
That is something to good to know. All right. She kind of walks over, and you still hear the sizzling and clanging in the kitchen as you probably see the small little form of Verpal's ears and hair hopping up and down.
Yeah, like as the time goes on, right, his head just slowly makes its way to the bar, and his eyes like begin to close.
And you see her come out. All right, orders are orders. Here is your banana and water. And she also puts a small tray. Here are some assorted teas, tea leaves. Here is the basic breakfast, uh, eggs and sausage with some potatoes. Here are the two really large, well, we call them mini turtle dragons, but they're not turtle dragons. They're just some giant, angry turtle beasts. Eggs. She walks over to
Thank you.
Dara and says, here's your second order of sausage raptors and eggs. Then she finally goes over to this woman here and says, Madam Grey Wolf, you're gonna have to be careful eating all that red meat. And the woman there just gives a slight nod, but her mouth is still full of another steak, and just gives a slight thumbs up to Vertipal while she resumes eating.
That's the hospital coming for her.
Yeah. So again, as soon as the foot's placed down, Retta's head slowly rises.
Yes,
Really
Retta.
Looks over to you two and goes, I do not understand your kind. Sleep is a blessing.
I mean, we still technically sleep, but in a weird way that's not. Just imagine if someone had made you get all the sleep you needed in about half the time and still get more efficiency.
Yes, a single week.
You really didn't get out much, did you?
Why would I?
Hey now. You'd think.
When you're an apex predator and the food comes to you, staying home is the best option.
Yes, but also makes one lazy, no?
He just looks at you, like, I don't want to respond to that.
Latency in itself is a bit of a sin if you mess up with the wrong things.
You know, you sound a lot like my sister.
Who knows, maybe I'm her reincarnated. And she kind of just
I
laughs and
hope
rolls
not, because last I left her, she was alive in my house.
Guys.
That's what he says.
I assumed when you said most of your clan was dead, I thought she was also.
Kobold clan. Actual
Ah.
sister.
Ah. Man, you dragons have a weird way of being confusing to everything, don't you?
We live long lives.
So I've been told by both of you.
Darwin, in the midst of eating, kind of hears this whole thing about dragons. He pauses to look at you guys. Like, oh, huh. Dealing with dragons are tricky business.
Oh yes, I know.
You
I have to
say
be a
that
therapist.
It's not moving the way. There we go. The board the way I needed it to. And then Darwin, again, still eating a little bit more, and then he looks over to you, Red, and says, unfortunately, as I told the two ladies here, two lassies, that Vestio will not be accompanying us today. He had back
Oh.
problems.
Oh, I see. He wasn't enough for the game, so the game broke him.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that is kind of funny.
Okay.
That's fine. Just not as hearty as a laugh next time, dear.
Huh.
There. Well, a chuckle
Yeah.
would be fine.
Dara was saying this in a whisper, so Susie kind of just turns around and says, "Oh, is there a good joke? Can you share the joke with me now?"
Looks at Darwin.
Shakes his head vigorously, no.
Oh God.
And then says, "I did manage to get somebody who would, well, substitute for him for today. Miss Grey Wolf, would you mind introducing yourself? I don't want to do all the introductions." And the woman who is sitting eating possibly her fourth plate of steak
Jesus Christ.
looks over to all of you, and she finishes the food in her mouth, chews it down, and she just she speaks in a bit of a rough manner, but not. There's no tone of arrogance. It just seems very monotonish. Knuckly Grey Wolf. A traveler from Icewind Dale. I doubt any of you have been there. Just came to these lands for hunting experience. You may call me Knock for short of ease in conversation if my name is too difficult to speak.
There you go.
And Reda, since you are much more closer to her, you can definitely see her armaments of a looks to be like a battle axe that has a wolf head design at the top of it. She's also carrying looks to be like a maul and quite a few javelins on her strapped to her back.
All right. Well, Retta was about to ask, but he's already figured it out. Well, we should finish eating and head out before. We should be back at the cat's cave. What about midday? Which would be perfect for their sleep.
Thing to see. How I'm going to down this banana.
I swear, it seems like Manhattan when these times of nights are just.
I'm gonna
really
keep
running
eating the
hard.
peel because I haven't learned yet.
Yeah, no, Knock, as she wants to be called, looks at you guys and says, "So you're hunting those saber tigers?"
We already have our quarry. Now it is time just to get this man to his. As a rule, I would wish to try to keep casualties of the wildlife to a minimum. Unless you require their meat.
You see her pause for a brief moment, says, "I don't do excessive hunting unless it is required, but those that we do indeed slay. I would like a portion of them."
This is acceptable. I am somewhat proficient in the skinning of most animals. The wildlife here is a bit different than to what I'm used to, though.
Then I think we can help each other. She finishes eating her remaining fifth steak now. And you can see she's drinking what looks to be like a heavy amount of water. I'm just waiting for the motor vehicles to get out of here.
Okay.
All right.
Reddit just continues to. I mean, for how small he is, he eats a lot.
Yeah, these eggs that were presented to you, They are equivalent to 5 regular large eggs.
Yeah, I'm just picturing
Yeah.
like an ostrich egg omelet.
Yes.
Jesus.
Well, it's twice the size of an ostrich egg omelet.
Oh fuck!
Jesus Christ. What are we feeding this man?
Enough.
Yes. And you can see that Nock gives you a nod of approval when your plate has arrived. She also adds, those goes all right with the wild dire boar bacon.
Dire
Yeah.
boars, usually an invasive species. I'd like to fight one.
Sadly, they're minuscule prey here anyway. I'm sure you've seen some of the bigger carnivores running around.
I think one of them gave gave our mutual friend enough courage for last night. Looks around to
There's
see
a-
if he's supposed to be laughing right now.
Well, you do see. What's your passive perception?
Low.
Well, to those who have a passive perception above a 13, there's a
Hog.
Yeah, 10.
there is a wicked smirk on Nock's face while she's drinking the.
Hedori will
Drink
probably
liquid.
give fucking Red a thumbs up to laugh. Just because I know.
And she then adds, I do apologize for, I suppose, breaking in your vanguard.
No apologies needed.
And you see her as she finishes her meal as well, looks at everybody else, says, I'll be waiting outside. Need to start working off the food consumed. Whenever you're ready, Darwin knows how to contact me. And then she places what looks to be like 5 gold coins onto the counter. Starts to head outside. Darwin, as I know some paths, hopefully if we don't get to run into any of the indigenous or hostile wildlife.
I mean, couldn't be too bad, as long as we don't find more random crocodiles coming for us again.
That's one of the many problems out there, but we will try. Make your preparations, we'll be leaving within the hour.
I should have everything ready to go. Seeing as I don't have my pipe on me currently.
He also gets up, places 2 gold coins, heads out. And
Do we need anything else other than that weird hell spawn that's just crawling all over the counter?
What?
the moment it got onto Syndra and it stayed still, it actually blended in.
That's why Red just went, what?
Yeah, I think at that moment it's like Red is like, what? The thing like crawls around her back and like comes up and sits on the other shoulder and stares at him for a second.
Yep. So Retta, you see what looks to be like a head, a skull with dead eyes looking at you, but it also has reddish looking spider-like limbs.
You ever seen a cat who didn't know but also didn't like?
Yes, I love Callisti.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
angry
Dylan
cat, an angry cat, not a terrified cat.
Oh, okay, well,
So
you did
he's
specify.
like his head goes like low and like nearly into his shoulders. The ears go back and like he starts to like bare his fangs before he knows what he's doing.
Don't worry, it's not after your blood.
Okay, then like the head just kind of creeps out of the shoulders and he looks gets like real close, gives it a sniff.
So, as you do this, because this creature is just standing still, it begins with like it's fading away, and it's just. But you are absolutely certain it is still there.
Oh,
I like it. What is its
Dude,
name?
you look just like you were about to chop my head off.
No, I trust you. It surprised me. I don't like being surprised. I'm not used to it.
Well, I guess we should call off the party.
Yes. They had ordered streamers and everything. They were all ready to go and just yell your name. We
Most
even invited
civilians
a.
would die.
We also invited a monkey. We knew how much you loved it.
Oh, and the clowns. Do you know how hard it is to find a clown in this area?
So as
He's
you
gonna
say this,
as they're making fun of him, Red's gonna hop on the stool and start walking away.
as you actually mentioned the word clown, Syndra, Susie actually turns around and says, "Oh no, please! There's actually been some weirdo who calls himself Bingo the Clown or something like that."
Do I even
Oh.
want to know?
No, you don't want to know. In fact, it's not even worth knowing because he made so much noise that he attracted a very angry two-legged monstrosity and it ate him.
Did he taste funny though?
Would not know.
Sorry.
I would ask the creature, but it was very angry because that clown guy just threw and wasted a good sweet pie in its face.
Sounds like a
First, it's just like, is my sarcasm not that dry? And the other part of her is just like, haha, clowns.
We should probably get going before Retha gets himself killed again.
Indeed.
Wait, gold. Yes, I owe money.
Sin pays.
Yeah.
And by pays, it means she leaves Adoria to pay.
How much do I owe for all three? I'll just take it out.
So it's just a small simple breakfast. So you guys,
You left
so
your
for all
book.
of you, it's just only like 11 silver.
I have 9. I hate converting. Give me a minute.
10 to 10 to 10. How hard can it
Metric.
be?
I know. I haven't done. Wait, hold on. I got it. Just hold on.
Hold on.
And while you're at it, everybody, please roll me. Well, actually, yeah, all of you.
There we
roll
go.
me a
I had to
D20.
do some math real quick, really hard.
We rolling?
20?
Yes. Yes.
20. Okay.
4.
Okay. 4.
Do I need to roll
Others?
a d20?
19. Get fucked, nerd.
What if 19's bad and 4
10.
Middle of the road.
Middle road.
Oh my
We get like we have the two ends in the middle.
14. So 33.
Doing the math, we are slightly above average.
I know. Well, so you guys took the road, and you're heading in a slightly different path. Don't worry about that title there. So to all those who are watching, a lot of my maps and images and tokens have been taken from Pinterest. So I'd like to thank all the artists and other people who have donated or placed their stuff online. Thank you for that. It makes a good and easy use for this campaign. Thank you.
Which is
Anyway,
great
you guys-
because their Patreon is literally on the map.
Exactly. So please go to their Patreon and, well, give them
Patronize.
all the love. Yes, give them all the love possible. Anyway, all of you are at the bottom.
Us.
Sorry, give me one sec. Come on. Nope.
Definitely,
There we go.
definitely be in front.
I almost accidentally grabbed the faceless one token. That'd probably be towards the middle. There you go.
And let me just get Okay, so briefly, I don't have its full sheet, so but you will have control over it. So
Wait, what?
I think
I
he's
don't
talking
have
about.
it doesn't have its full stat sheet because I gotta go back to the hour of the night for that one. But you got your little smiley friend there,
Oh, okay.
so you have
does-
control over to use it.
He does things. Actually, can they even attack? I forget how familiars work. I don't think they can
Familiars cannot
attack.
attack, but you can use touch
Yeah.
spells through them.
Okay.
Yes.
Or other spells.
I thought it was just touch.
No, it's literally anything. I think.
I don't think so.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
It's like a remote casting.
It
You can do the
ultimately, if you can cast a spell while you have a familiar, you can choose one of five. Familiar transform into. Oh yeah, spell with the range of touch. Yeah, it's only touch.
Dang, I'm gonna have to get dragon breath.
But you can cast. No, see, Dragon's Breath has a range of touch,
Which is weird.
and
You
then
touch your
and then after it's
breath.
cast, it's concentration, and you're concentrating on it while they can breathe fire.
Is it a familiar concentration, or is it just a one and done?
Familiar's
That's
there until it gets squished.
Yeah, that's true.
They get
Meanwhile,
squished a lot.
yeah.
Alright, let me just close that because I don't need that one's page anymore. Where are
Trust
you,
me, I've done a
Darwin?
lot of research on this for Delhi.
There we go. Darwin.
Weird.
Okay, so Darwin, you are leading with aid from Nock. So excellent. So you are on the right path of many paths. Oh dear, here's my map. There we go. All right. So who has highest perception amongst all of you?
The monk.
Only me.
I not have to ask though.
Weird. The one with the wisdom.
The monk, the wizard, or the fighter? Who's the wisest?
Obviously, it's a wizard because she's spec'd into wisdom
Fighter.
and not intelligence.
Okay, so yeah, you're the only one who has to make this who can make this perception roll because everybody else is below
It's okay.
13 below. So
Holy shit.
all right. So you do hear from the distance around here what seems to be fighting going on. Clash of looks to be rustling of heavy amount of trees.
Oh, the Jimmy's getting rustled?
No, Jimmy's not in this campaign.
Hooting, snarling. What do you do? That's what I should ask.
Probably pointed out to the group like, is there normally fighting in the woods amongst? Which way did it come from? Just the shipping real quick.
Make sure I'm on the right layer. Yes, it's coming from
Cool.
that direction.
Is there normally a bunch of snarling and fighting in these woods?
Darwin's first reaction is like, pretty damn common. I mean, this place is called the Savage Jungles.
Well, we may want to watch our right then, because I hear something.
As you say that, the woman, Nock, just walks over. She readies 2 javelins and then just says, no need to waste time. Let's move on forward.
Reda will unsling his bow over his right shoulder because he used to have it on his left. Now there's a thing in the way,
Sit old.
and he'll
That's
AKA
hideous.
ready an attack.
All right. As they say that, they are moving ahead though, while keeping focus here. And I want any of you guys to roll me a d6.
Who wants it? Not me.
3.
Yay!
3. Okay. So I'm gonna do this.
Oh, God. Uh-huh.
I'm not liking it. I'll state it.
I'm having fun.
You know, I enjoyed
I'm
playing.
here for it.
I enjoyed playing Adarita for a little bit. She was cool.
Adarita.
Doritas. I have my magic mushrooms for a reason. If I ever have tactical nuke.
How?
Or
They need to
teleport
eat them.
Exactly. That's why I said I have them.
Their mouths are open when they do a bite attack.
Oh
Exactly.
My God.
So, all right. So, Adaria, please make a movement, or do what you think is right.
Kind of.
Fuck. I don't have a weapon. I have my darts, but that won't do jack shit. I'm not gonna. Man, it sucks not having range currently. That'll get fixed eventually, but
Only
just
if
not
you
right
could have
now.
bought a bow.
And once we get next level, it'll probably be fixed. Let me look at everything I got.
Yes, I don't need his sheet. I don't need this one sheet.
I need to look at my movement against 40. Okay. This one gets gonna. Yep. Where's my mark?
I could have showed this.
It's gonna walk a little bit ahead and let me roll. Kind of want to roll perception to see if what noises are getting closer. 23. Damn, I'm rolling hot now.
Yes, they are actually getting a little bit closer.
We may need to pick up the pace a little bit more so we don't get involved in whatever's coming.
As Nock and Darwin hear this, she nods. She'll still move, but she seems pretty quick and agile for her build. But she'll move and she'll still prepare the javelins, while good old Darwin is dashing. He's like, right, no need to waste our energies on unnecessary things. Starts running. Retta?
Here's the thing. Can I hold my turn?
You can hold the action.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
You can actually. There is a ruling. You can actually hold your turn and wait until someone goes after you. Like, say, if you want Cinder to go first, because that is a thing you can do.
That's what Retta wants. Retta wants. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to waste my turn either.
You don't.
Alright,
You literally
so-
would just go after whoever. You would say where in the turn order you want to go, and then it just flips the turn order around. It is a thing you can do.
That I will allow, but not during combat though.
Yeah, since we're not in combat currently,
Yes.
Retta wants to make sure Syndra gets ahead of him.
That's fine.
So I will hold my turn until after Syndra goes.
All right. So Syndra,
You know,
with your spidery friend.
I don't actually have like access to that little token, so we'll just assume
Really?
it's.
You should. I just made it accessible to you. Can be edited and controlled.
Might need to put a new one down.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Try to control that one.
No.
Oh, I think I know why. It is the token itself that's acting up.
Damn it.
All right. Hold on. Come here, token. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's the token itself, not the sheet. Okay. Should be, yep, there we go.
Okay, and just because we're doing the paranoia thing, we're just gonna move our movement and hold our cantrip just in case.
Okay, so Retta, Syndra has moved a little bit. Looks like she's also prepared to fight, just in case.
Alright, well, since she's gonna go, Retta will go here, and he's gonna ready his bow
All right.
for when the Knock throws her javelin, and he will.
All right. Adaria, so you're certain that noise is coming your way. You can kind of guess they'll be arriving within a few more seconds.
Approximately how many? Like 6, 12, 18?
12 seconds.
On a scale of how many rounds? No, I'm just kidding.
2 rounds.
I know. I'm just being an ass. Should we be worried about fighting them, or are we gonna just keep going?
Perhaps we should just. They do seem to be coming at us.
Ready in action to punch someone that gets too close or wants to get handsy.
All right. As you do that, Nock looks over to you all and says, "Could be warring tribes. Best not to get involved unless you have personal stake with them."
I will fire on your cue.
She looks at this. You can clearly see she's biting her lip at this one. And he says, "No, likely waste. Let's move a bit more so we don't get involved."
Have the
Unless
slower
we-
runs run then.
Agreed. She gestures to Darwin. And then she also looks over to you, Syndra, and says, "You all keep moving. I will cover a little bit more north in case they move." So she'll move over here. Still readying a javelin. And good old Darwin runs. It's like, don't stray too far behind. All right, Retta.
Alright, well, with this, Retta will, continue kind of like keeping the meleeers, the front line spread out. He'll move over to here. And, he'll continue to ready his longbow for when Nock throws a javelin.
Okay, Syndra.
Sensing imminent danger. That'll be my turn.
Okay. That's 2. Adaria, how you feeling? As the others are moving quickly and you do hear them
Yeah,
getting
yeet.
louder. Whoop. Okay. Nock looks over to you, Retta, and she says, "Best you also move. The others are moving." And she'll move only up to here. But she'll still ready her javelin in the event that something hostile comes toward the group.
You guys all see as Retta takes a couple steps and then actually like just above the ground, takes a bit of flight as his one wing propels him forward an extra 10 feet. And then readies his action.
Okay, Syndra. You see your frontliners moving, trying to be a protective circle.
I don't feel like I really want to get too far ahead, but it does feel better that way. There we are.
Okay.
And I'll hold my
So-
spell again.
All right. Now turn 3 has finally arrived. So, Adaria, since you are closest, you definitely hear the sounds much louder. It is between a disgruntled roar and the smashing of trees and branches. And let me just do a proper... There we go. So it comes out of the forest, the jungle itself, are 2 large figures.
Monkeys? Oh my god.
And they look pretty bloodied.
Oh.
This blood, their white fur has notable tracks of blood on them.
We may want to keep going, considering those things are getting beaten by something else, and I don't wish to see what. Best
You
friend?
guys all just notice is running. It's a better cheek weld.
And alright, so that's your movement. So before Knuckly moves, Retta, roll me a perception.
Oh,
Oh boy, let's do it. It's not like it was your dump stat.
13!
It's enough. They're not being subtle about this. But you do hear the hissing and cackling.
Oh.
And through it, you also hear, or rather, you see notable blue colors
Oh,
as a bunch of these creatures start coming out.
What the actual living fuck?
Shifty.
Oh, yeah.
Bipedal?
They're bipedal.
Look
They're taller.
intelligent?
By intelligent, what kind of intelligence are you looking for?
Language.
I think-
Maybe.
Your confusion. We should probably not be here.
Run!
But if you want, you could roll me a history at advantage, or if you know the
I mean,
answer, you
Venom
can
Hand.
simply say it. Yes, that's right. They are blue. They look like burly creatures. They have more primal looking features than what a lizard man or lizard folk would usually have. And they are wielding weapons, but most of them seem to be unarmed, and their claws and teeth are just caked with blood. Fresh blood.
Should we talk to them or just keep going?
I believe we should probably aid in this hunt, but yet try not to be seen. I will fire a couple arrows and run.
So, unfortunately, it is not anyone. It's not Nakali's turn because these guys had their high initiative.
Lizard
And
tend to be very pissed off if you steal.
these guys have been.
Also, I'd hate to piss off the elder that we just had met and didn't want to kill us before.
I was a sharp tooth, not a venom hand.
So, these guys are going to pounce on one. And I'll just put it in public. And with their claws, that hits, misses. That definitely misses. That also misses. Another one decides to jump in for a bite. And the last one. Ooh. Okay. This big gorilla. This four-armed gorilla tries to run, but four of these, actually 5 of them, pounced onto this creature, and with a
Oh,
flailing of claws and teeth, they start tearing into it. And you see the limbs actually starting to get pulled out, and this one is just torn to shreds.
See, Retta, we just need like 8 of you, and then you could actually beat one of those things.
And these 3 are going to, yes, they actually have multi-attack.
Not a time to be a smartass.
And Retta, since you are closest, one of them swings its tail in a manner that you realize that there is a bladed tip on their tails.
Or no.
Fred feels
As this
self-conscious
one-
about his own tail.
So,
I used to have that.
and that hits.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Oof, okay, that thing is looking really bad already. And now the other 2 are just going
We are running.
We're leaving.
Yeah, there's no way.
misses. And the last one.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
one is not going to live either.
What stealth, Moogle?
None of us roll stealth because they're super fucking geniuses.
Well, where would we hide? There's like no trees.
I'm
Just-
small. I will be in the grass.
So, Nakali, well, Retta, you are close enough to hear her say, "Shit, Venom Hand. Move, move, move." And she's just moving quickly. Thanks to one of her particular traits and abilities, she does not have to break stealth to move normal speed. Because, and I'll ping what she has.
Of course.
And then as she's doing this, she just grabs Darwin and says, "You're too slow. We go." She's not. I'm just gonna roll her athletics. That's more enough to lift him up. And she's just taking this guy with with her.
Fucking drag him by the hand.
No, she just placed her javelins away as she's running, grabs him. It's just basically carrying him like a footballer.
Oh, I've seen this one before.
Retta, you know what they are,
Yup.
and you're seeing them make quick work.
Oh no.
Well, I think I'm being stealthy.
Yes, you think
as,
you're being stealthy.
I can make it about 20 feet. So you guys
Okay.
see, it's Retta dives down to his 3-point position, actually 4-point, because he puts his bow over his shoulder, and he starts walking through the grass. But he forgets he has a gigantic blue wing now. So you just see
Alright.
this fucking blue shark fin.
Going to die. Oh my fucking god!
Got him!
Because they're very focused on ripping apart the two larger prey, and even from that distance, you can see that a lot of them are dunking their heads into the carcasses and ripping and tearing. They're not even really bothering to look over in your direction at this moment.
How, Jesus, just how?
Have a +6 to that stat.
Rolls a 3.
Syndra,
Seeing that, it's just being like, oh my god. Runs over,
Like we-
grabs him by the back of his collar, and just runs.
No.
alright. I'll roll another disadvantage because you're not stealthing. I'll use Retta's.
Oh god. Oh my Jesus Lord. How?
Shut up. Just shut up.
Oh, the Grillians are dead, so
I can just
Self real
hear.
quick.
Heathen.
Fucking rolls.
do you want me to roll the D100 for that?
Fuck
Oh
no!
my god. No.
Punch a tree,
Enough.
distract them with your show of dominance.
There we go.
All right. Actually,
That's
wait,
my half move too.
I think
so.
you guys are actually far enough that they're not going to even hear you because they're just in the middle of eating everything.
Oh, thanks Lord.
Oh yeah, well beyond their notable reach or notice range.
Okay, then I'll go where I did. I don't want to metagame that too much.
Okay. You know, I'm just checking because these guys are just focused on eating. And
We did it, boys. We passed with a fucking 9 stealth.
and with that, you can just let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, they are just eating at the corpse.
Man, everything really does want to kill us here.
Knock just says, "Welcome to the Wildlands,"
Oh, I've been well acquainted, trust me.
and still carrying Darwin like a ball. She's just like under her arm, and you can see he's squirming a little because it's very indignant for a dwarf to be heft around, especially by a human that looks, well, the same human that pretty much put his friend out of commission. Just me see. Yep. All right, Retta. You're seeing what's supposed to be two big white gorillas are now just being turned to a bloody mess by a pack of now red-stained lizard men.
Red is gonna again, after being picked up so indignantly, he's gonna say, "Fuck this." Continue running as fast, and then he'll knock an arrow. Kind of hold it behind him a little more lazily. But still, if anything, if any of the lizard hand or venom hand try to start running in the direction, he doesn't want to shoot them. He just wants to like shoot in front of them as a warning shot.
Okay. Syndra.
I don't know that that's what he wants to do, but it's just like, you know, meta. It's like, yeah, that's gonna scare them after what they've just done, right? Oh damn. Yep. So that's a dash action.
Okay. And
Same.
Adaria. Excellent. So all of you guys are making your way out. I'll just
Thank
call end of combat of that one. Good job. You escaped the you escaped them. And that's because they rolled shit.
Thank the Lord that Retta's fucking 9 beat them. I don't know how. Jeebus,
Oh,
what
man.
who did you pay to actually make Miser roll worse so we could live?
I paid no one. I'm broke.
Okay, so that's happening. So as you are traveling a bit more, you see Darwin looking very sweaty and almost panicking a bit. And he simply states, "Oh man, the Venom Hand. Not the kind of tribe you want to run into, or the Bone Breakers."
This is what I've heard. They seem a handful.
Knock, she just says, and those are just the grunts. The larger creatures are Gorillians, not part of the Bone Breakers, but a wild native. But those Venom Hand were no doubt the grunts, the shock troopers. They will do whatever it takes to prove themselves worthy of their tribe. They even willingly charge into a sword or a fortified position if it means they gain something out of it.
The worst kind of enemy. Doesn't know when to give up.
Oh, trust me.
To be honest, most of the lizard folk I met in my life are actually quite intelligent.
Oh, these are intelligent, but they have a... You can see Nakali trying to... She's struggling with a word in her mind. They have a zeal, a fanaticism that I think would make any clergyman or shaman or any of those who follow a faith in the Baldur's Gate or Sword Coast blush with envy.
Oh, you mean like the pirates that tend to stay off of the coast of the Dale?
There's a bit of a wicked smile on Noctali, and she's like, something of that manner.
Yes, I don't like getting too close, but I have had my dealings with them. Granted, they do have the skill and the ability to, without, throwing themselves to the slaughter.
Well, those were just the grunts. It's the upper echelon or their caste wars that I tend to find more disturbing. I don't know which ones are worse. The Bone Breakers with their brutality toward outsiders, or the Venom Hand with their lack of fear to the idea of death.
Oh. It's all a matter of which ones can be broken on morale.
That will
Clearly
indeed
not
depend.
those ones.
As I said, I had to kill quite a few in my time here, and not once have I ever seen them willingly retreat unless it was one of the higher ups telling them to. But all the ones I've met willingly charge right into my spear, just so they can take a bite out of me. And she shows her exposed shoulder where there's a very large bite mark with teeth scarring there. I don't recommend getting close quarters with them, at least if you don't want to get suddenly surrounded by all of them.
Noted.
And as you guys talk,
No, go ahead.
yeah, as you guys are talking, and Darwin is clearly checking the trail, says, "I found it." And you're all there. Although I must warn you, I do not know what lies within the cave, except for the saber cats. And let me just... Where are my NPCs? Where are you guys? My adventurers, travelers. There we go. All right. So I will have to say that this cave is actually dark. So
Dark vision.
yes, I need to... Oop, oh, whoops.
There's the rock.
It's 60 feet from me.
So reveal areas.
I don't know where this cave goes, but I can see 60 feet into it.
Yep. So I'm just getting the polygon reveal. I just realized I did put the thingamajig there.
Does anyone have trouble seeing in the dark?
Knuckly raises her hand. Sadly, I do.
Oh, then you should be rear guard. I will go scout ahead.
You can see she wants to argue about that, but she just gives a grim nod. And then she just says, "Darwin, make sure you keep yourself safe and alive. I don't want to explain to Vessia why you're not returning."
Motherfucking
Jesus Christ, Jeebus, just stop.
no! It's my character's supposed to be a fucking scout, but whatever.
Alright, so...
I believe what the term you were looking for is comedic relief.
Yeah.
You guys are mean. It's because you both are mean to me, that's why.
But it works for our character because we need something to deal with the stress from, and you're our idiot.
You guys are mean. He's not dumb!
I know, but like idiot in the sense of our characters. See them.
Alright, so... I'll just put this back up now.
Oh.
You guys may re-roll. Since Darwin is the one that's taking lead, he will roll his initiative, and Knuckly will be following behind on that one.
Shit.
Click on Darwin.
Oh my fucking god.
We're gonna die here.
What's wrong with us?
We're all gonna die here.
Okay, let me just bring Darwin down to one more point. So we'll put Sintra up first. Okay. Wasn't expecting that too much, but at the same time, I was like, wow. You all.
This checks out for how the session has been going every time. This is about the norm.
Welcome to the Wildlands, where we try to survive our own roles.
Pretty much.
When you try to survive, dice.
Okay.
That one on
so
initiative.
top of the round currently is Retta.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna stealthily move forward 20 feet and try to look around. Because that'd be half
Retta,
movement.
if you don't hum the sound, I think you're more stealthy.
Like Kronk on a stealth mission. Makes his own fucking theme music.
Okay, polygon reveal. I never understood. Oh well, then again, that is the appeal to make your own theme music.
God damn it. I can imagine he's going da 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 da. But it's like echoing through the cave, so it makes it 100 times
Yeah,
worse.
no, he's. You guys hear him, he's walking through, but then you forget that he's a reptile with long nails, and so all you hear is. He's on
Going to
stone.
die in here because of him, aren't we?
Don't blame me!
I know.
Okay, I need to just roll something now. This is the GM.
Do I even get a perception check?
You can yes, you may certainly do.
Okay, great. I'm super good at it too. Fuck me, why can't I roll this on stealth?
Because that would be too easy.
Yeah, dude, that would make the game
Oh, but yeah,
easy
no,
for
that
us.
would only be a fucking 23 stealth!
Just roll better, idiot.
Okay. So with that 23, excuse me, 16. Let me just add the right things here. You definitely feel something low, a slow, low rumble.
You guys see, instead of hand signals, Freddy gives you guys tail signals. So the tail shoots straight up, it kind of curls at the end.
Man.
Okay, so that's Retta's turn. Adaria.
Let me roll stealth and hope it's better than Venus. Probably won't be. Wow!
Welcome to the club, motherfucker!
Hey, at least I have a worse mod than you, so technically I rolled better.
Shut up.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna die. Da 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 da.
Yeah. For some reason, it seems like Adaria, because she's missing her smoking pipe, decides.
I'm a bit on edge, so like you hear my heels kind of just clicking off the stone.
Yeah, and this is echoing.
Oh God.
Satan is just mouthing, "Who wears heels in the jungle?"
Darwood and Noct even say like, "Yeah, isn't that bad?" Is what Darwin is saying, and Noct just says,
This is where Red ruins his stealth. He just turns around and goes, shh!
Noct just quietly face palms.
We are
That's where I
capable
got the
of.
9.
I should have gotten some sort of magical device to see.
Can I roll a perception as well, I guess? Or no?
You may.
We are a capable adventuring party that obviously takes everything super serious. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Fuck off.
Syndra.
Fred is out here. Do you feel that?
Feel what? Oh my God.
I'm waiting for the dwarf to be the stealthiest one of the party.
Same.
All right.
Yeah, go do your thing.
And you hear Smiley just simply say, "Yes, master."
Up on the ceiling and around.
Okay.
Why ever
And-
put it right there?
Yep. And he has dark vision.
Thanks for the gods.
I just want to measure his dark vision. Lucky son of a bitch. Okay. So,
Sin gets up there and then her like eyes just they don't blank out. She just kind of like you can tell she's not staring where she should be anymore.
Why is she staring at the wall?
so what does he see? Oh, put you on reveal.
Oh no. I see something, and that don't look good.
So, Syndra, with the eyes of your familiar, you do see. Actually, no, he should be able to see the other one. I gotta put that one in the gym layer as well, out of the gym. So, you do see very vaguely a few figures hiding around the corners of the entrance of the cave.
We have some rather big guests ahead of us.
Can I actually see what they are, or just
A little bit. They are still pretty much hiding. You have to move a little more closer. Okay. There's his movement speed. So make sure you can see.
Thank God for noise canceling, so I can eat food and not have to mute.
Oh. Yes, it appears that our cats are up ahead. Waiting for us around the bend. Might be easier to bring them to us.
As you say that, Darwin just says, he looks over to Nog, says, "How about you take up the front?" And let's see. She is not going to be stealthy about this. She's actually going to quietly approach.
Oh, you're just rolling them on the same token. Okay.
Yeah. Just makes things go much smoother.
I get it.
Darwin will step up and he will try to be as stealthy as possible.
Alright, dwarf. Fill everyone up. I'm ready.
So he's wearing splint armor, so he has disadvantage on his stealth.
watch it'll be 2 nat 20s.
Yeah.
Actually, he doesn't even have proficiency in stealth, so this is going to be great.
That doesn't mean anything.
Not with
That's-
armor.
Oh my god.
Double eights.
Jesus fucking Christ. We're the stealthiest
He's
party ever.
only
Thank God.
slightly worse than the rest of us.
Man, where's our rogue when we need her?
Hi,
Shut the fuck up. You're not a rogue.
I'm a fighter.
So I have this dagger, and
Just throws it from the fucking bar and it just comes flying through the game.
yeah, they're just out in front of the bar, just like
Yeah.
throwing it at the tree, and then like zipping it back, throwing it at the tree.
The dagger doesn't teleport to her, she teleports to the dagger.
Let me just, yep, these guys are the only ones available right now. So they're not aware, nor do they really seem to be any concern about the.
How the fuck are they not aware?
Oh, they are not aware of the little spider thing. They're more interested in loud noises coming in their cave.
Oh, okay, cool.
What do you
I
mean
was
loud
gonna
noises?
say.
We're being perfectly still.
Yeah, we are the perfectly stealth party. The fuck you mean?
The cats all rolled nat 20s.
Yeah. Well, not
Cats didn't even
20%.
need to roll. They had their fucking passives.
Yeah, our
they're-
passes were like, God, we're loud.
yeah, their passes were.
We didn't
actually
even beat
13.
Retta's passive.
That's a
So-
set.
They have all moved, and from Smiley's view, they are all look like they are preparing to charge. Retta, Sindra did give you a hint that, or a warning that the cats are probably waiting for you all.
We're going in loud, is what I see.
We already did, so we don't have to like change that even.
Yeah,
Past
so
us was-
Retta, you guys see as Retta unsheathes both of his scimitars, there is a bright golden glow coming from them now.
Retta, I don't think they can get past us or around us. And, we might be able to funnel them.
Then I'll wait here. As he unsheathes both of his weapons, clicks them together, and spins them. I'm assuming creating light, since the new thing that these
Yes.
things have.
Yes, you are creating 5 feet of light.
Can anyone
So-
mimic a dying animal? I mean, I can help that, but I
So
don't
you
really
can stab you
snap
in the back.
you right now.
So I'll just give you a little aura. Help me see things. There you go. And you see Nakali says, nice weapon you have there.
Thank you. Let's see if we survive this, and I'll tell you where I got it. And he's going to ready an attack. Actually, no, he's going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Adaria, it seems like your friend, your traveling companion, has a new trick up his sleeve, and as his swords are light glowed.
Are they going to get close to us, Retta?
I don't know.
Well, if they do, might as well give them that bit of a new. I'm gonna hold my action to summon my arms once they get close,
Okay.
and just to specify, it's only gonna hit the saber-tooth tigers and none of the party or anyone else around.
Roger that. Sindra.
Since we're all, I think everyone actually. 10. Yeah.
She looks at everyone. Are you all ready?
Yes,
Hopefully.
as I'll ever
I'm
be.
going to step back, but if you please, pair. As she cups her hands around her mouth.
So you're making the noise of a dying animal.
Yeah.
All right, roll me a deception at advantage.
Watch. No,
Okay. Where are my cats?
please tell me these things aren't the smartest cats in the world.
No, but I mean,
Shh.
the
Miser,
the rolls have proven me
don't
otherwise.
don't ruin the magic, Miser.
Yeah, I got you.
Doc recognizes that as the sound of a dying narwhal. An Icewind Dale.
But it didn't explode for some reason.
For some reason, Red is drooling.
And as you do that, Darwin just kind of looks at you, Sindra, very, very concerned. It's just
the only thing I could think of.
No,
okay, I understand. Kind of just steps right here. And then he kind of paused for a brief moment. I was like, crap, I didn't bring any long range weapons. And then he just steps over here. I'll guard the rear in case something comes from behind. And these. Oh, also, Nakali. I almost forgot hers. She pulls out what looks to be Retta, you have seen it before, but it is a battle axe. But it's only one blade is on one side, and the rest of it, or the back side of it, has the upper half or mouth of a wolf biting into the axe. And she whispers something to it, and you start to see the axe begin to crackle with energy.
I hate that I know what that is.
And she raises the axe in case something comes charging in. And now these guys. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which of you goes in first? 2. So it's this one. And let's see. Let me just move these here. Movement is 40. And they're going to charge. Oh, cool. This one can actually go all the way.
Fantastic.
Oh, cool!
Yay!
Amazing. Alright, let me just roll my...
Hey, Poppy.
I'm gonna need a dex save. I think my DC is different. Give me one sec.
DC 13.
I might be higher. I have to check real quick. I have to make a dex versus... What? It's proficiency... I don't remember how this works, because I had to fuck around with it with Brock. I think it might just be 13, because what? 3 plus 2 is 5.
So
Might be-
usually with the monk stuff, it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom modifier.
Okay, then yeah, that's correct.
All right. So dexterity. So as this thing is charging in,
Yep.
Oop.
I don't take...
should have done there. Dexterity mod's better.
Doesn't have a to hit, just so you know. It's just a save.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just
Take
adding.
the hit off.
No, fuck you.
One moment. Just want to fix one thing here. There you go. All right.
Oops, wrong button. There, I took the to hit off.
Okay. Why is it? What?
No, it's a joke because it's only a
Yeah.
dex save.
All right. Oh, for that you can just click the check button.
Oh, I know. I was being an asshole. Moogle said I could take it off.
Okay, but yeah, it made a save.
I think it's save or suck. Pretty sure. Or take force damage equal. Oh yeah, nope. It's save or suck.
Yep.
Kind of
Let's
shitty,
save.
but okay.
Anyone else with their hold actions? Since
I'll ask this once, and I'll. Since this is a bonus action, technically, could I still use a punch after it or no?
you were holding an action that usually includes both bonus and normal
Okay,
action.
just wanted to make sure.
So, what you could do is bonus action and then hold your action. That is allowed.
The problem was that summoning the arms is where the damage comes in. So
Yeah,
I acted defensively, so I don't have a held action.
yeah. So,
But your girl does, I think.
yep. She's taking a wild swing at this thing because she has reckless attack.
oh, good, a barbarian.
And that hits. This thing.
Damn, girl.
Where is your health? Where are your damn sheets? I swear I put everything all around the place. There you are.
Okay.
Okay. So someone put me some battle music, cause
Yeah, I clicked it already.
okay, perfect. So good thing I got paper to rapidly write.
Yeah, I'm actually writing things. Smile.
Yes, I am. Okay.
I know
so,
I'm being nice.
Wait, do we have that?
Let's see.
What's up?
Oh, the music like been off for a while for me.
Ah,
Are you not in the watch together?
I am.
I
Oh,
only see
sometimes
three
if you-
people.
Sometimes if you tab out too, it sometimes kills the music,
You might
and
be
you have to
in
like
the,
re-tab in.
Are you in the one of the chamber or the dinguses?
Actually, I should have rolled who was it
Thought
going
it
to
was
take a
in
swing at.
Wildlands.
Oh no! You just want to go to the thing. It says.
Yeah, I don't have any music for Wildlands at the moment.
Miser's a bad DM.
That
Smile.
was the one that was in the pin for the Wildlands.
Oh, that
that
should be
should-
Jeebus's.
Yeah, it should be to the dinguses. But yep.
I'll
So
send you a link
this
real
thing,
quick. Oh no, you're in.
so this thing runs in. It takes a swing at Nakali. She takes a blow, pretty a slight grunt because it beats her AC.
Oh damn it. Started acting
Yeah.
defensively for no reason.
Yeah, she got a little scratch there, but yeah, it's still pretty. It's hanging on in there. Retta, it's your turn. This big cat just took a swing at your new friend.
Alright, well I'm gonna swing for the neck.
Okay.
He goes up from his 3-point stance. Unfortunately, being in the cave, the wing stretches, and he brings down the carving claw. That is
That
fire
hits.
damage.
Ooh, it's looking really bad.
Alright, and the backhand attack as he comes down with the spins around and comes down with it. He's gonna quick kip up and come up at the base of the jaw.
And that's enough for it.
And he will use his movement to move slightly forward.
Just move you over here. All right. So, is that it for you,
Yeah, that's it.
Retta? Okay. Adaria, you just saw your two frontliners just tear right through it. Right through the saber cat.
You know, there's a fun thing about having extra arms. It's having them do the fighting for you. And I'm gonna unarmed strike this thing, but my arms have reach.
Ooh.
The second one's a
Never
bonus
played
action.
Bugbear in this class.
Dude, a bugbear with this class gets disgusting.
So
Bugbear in a pole.
the 9 unfortunately misses, but the 18 definitely hits.
Okay, that was my bonus attack because these are technically considered unarmed strikes. I'm just gonna be like, all right.
It looks confused as to what hit it.
I think. Hold on, let me map that out. I think that's.
Yeah.
Just got slapped in
Okay,
the
yeah.
mouth with a tentacle.
So you see, like the stone hand just completely miss its mouth, and it's like, oh god damn it, I have to hit it with this one, and you watch this fucking tentacle just slap its mind.
And even Nakali looks over and is like, kind of looks at that tentacle, a little bit of concern.
Don't worry, it's not going to do anything crazy except just slap things around, and it's weirdly comical.
Right. She kind of says in a slightly different accent of than usual.
That's my turn.
All right, Syndra.
So we're gonna go for number 2 here in line.
Mm-hmm.
That should not have been an advantage, but
But still hits because I'll just take the first one.
I love that spell so much.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dude, fuck these things.
all 3 of them need to make dex.
Oh, all 3. Okay. So
Yeah, the first one the one that I hit takes the 9 piercing. Then anything that fails takes the 10 cold.
All right.
And 5 feet of the one that I hit.
Wow.
Of
These are
course.
Still love Ice Knife though. Ice Knife is a great spell for early.
So you're hitting this guy with the 9 piercing, right?
No, this one here in the middle.
Ah,
Is that-
okay, perfect.
Kill 3 of them with the
Yes, understood. Okay, so
10
this one failed, so he took the 10 cold. Let me just go to him. Mhm. This one took the 9. Okay. This is looking pretty healthy. We're looking a little strong, but clearly getting agitated by the fact that something's hurting them. Is that it for you, Syndra?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Darwin, again, brave dwarf as he is, just simply says, I'm going to watch the back. You guys seem like that's a narrow fit. And Nakali, as she's moving forward, lets loose a bloodthirsty roar as she runs forward. And Adaria and Retta, you guys are close enough to see that the weird tattoos on her body are glowing as she runs over to it, because she has this damn thing on her. I'll just ping you so you understand.
Of course. Oh, I'm the weird one because I'm using weird tentacle arms.
Alright. So she happens to have 2 attacks, and she's just going to hit this thing in the front of her.
Oh my fucking lord.
Well, again, she's raging, so...
I know.
That's 19. That thing is bloodied, and then here comes her second attack, which that just hit. Actually, that hits it. That thing goes down. We'll move that here. And last of her movement, she'll move a little bit more closer to here. And since she's reckless attacked, these guys have an advantage on attacking her now.
Sag.
Well, we're gonna see how sad it is because they can't pounce her. So 1 claw and 1 bite to her. That hits, and that also hits.
Thank
Though it seems like the blows do not sink in as deep as they should. All right, so it's 12. Yeah, she's still looking strong. Retta, you just saw the girl that had Vestio for the night just running and almost like didn't want to be one up by you, so she just hacks away at the saber cannon and runs over to the other 2, which they attacked her, but she's holding her ground.
So I do it with Darkfish to see Retta turn around to you guys, smirk, jumps up and jumps off of the wall using his wing to glide over to next to her. And as he's coming in for an across the face slash against the one on the left.
Okay, that hits.
And then he spins around as he lands, and using the blade he just slashed it with, he bounces up like near a pole vault animation, and spins around, keeping his hands where they are, and slaps it right on the spine with the other edge.
Seven. Oof, man. So
landing with one hand on the ground, his feet out wide, and he's low like he always is when he fights.
Yeah, that thing looks. It's on its last legs.
That's all I got though. So
from the cold and from the burning blades, it is certainly not happy about that. Also, I need to make a movement here, which I almost forgot because there's more here.
Yay. Oh no, there's more.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Oh, the kitties are coming for sure. Because they are dashing. You know, I didn't properly put them on the grid, so it looks weird.
Fine. Happens
Done
to
that
the best
before.
of us. Imagine actually making your map to a grid and not annoying your dyslexic players.
Ah!
Whistling.
Adaria.
Screams in autistic confusion.
Alright, so the 10... Let me make sure. 10 feet's close enough. That's 1. Damn.
That's a miss.
Thank God I have a bonus action.
That's a hit, and way more than enough for it to.
So you just watch Retta as like a slimy tentacle just creeps over your shoulder, grabs a saber tooth by its neck, and kind of just slams it against the wall. And well, I didn't intend for it to be that deadly. Jesus.
Move that one there.
What is Jesus?
Who is this Jesus?
It's gonna stay here for now.
Nakali just says sounds like some pagan
No.
religion.
Do not.
What's pagan?
I'll tell
Shrugs.
you later.
And Syndra, you're seeing your Vanguard and the tentacle one doing some work on the tigers, and you definitely hear more coming as there is definitely a loud roar deeper within the cave.
Yeah, might as well do the old-fashioned.
Ooh, 10. And that one. Ooh, yeah, that one definitely took it. Oh, there's some scorched, burnt fur on it. It is not happy.
Just because I want to see what else is in here.
Okay, so try to keep it to the wall if you're wall
Oh yeah,
climbing.
up the ceiling. Yeah.
Okay, vision 40. Let's see. Oh, wait, not on his. There we go. Okay. Map backed up a little bit.
When the Eldritch God tentacle has more kills than Adoria, feels bad, man.
Well, we're definitely keeping away from the girl schools.
Shut the fuck up.
That's horrible.
Thank
Yeah.
God we're not streaming this at all. Smile.
Still, I can get any viewers.
That's true. The one time that the fucking bots are watching.
Where the heck did I put
Hey, for kids, children. What the hell? What the hell, children?
Oh dear. Where did I
What
put
are
the-
children? It's an 18+ stream. You shouldn't be here.
Come to my grandpappy. Children is free labor.
What?
Oh dear.
That wasn't how my grandfather felt about children. Not my grandfather, my great grandfather.
There we go. So you get to see a bit more.
All right.
All right, Darwin. He's still taking up the rear guard. Just walks over here. His back is towards you, but he's more facing at the entrance and just simply states, I hope there's no one else that comes in here."
Me too. There's a lot of dead things. Plus that smell.
She's gonna run over. Again,
Carnivores
reckless.
do not tend to clean up well.
Was that Reddit that was supposed to move, or the other?
What?
No.
I feel like I'm a little far forward.
Yeah, I think he meant to move someone
Oh,
else.
sorry, wrong person.
Uh,
Oopsie poopsie.
I was. Oh, okay. Right, it's like,
I
I don't want to be here! I did not take a defensive action!
I do apologize on
I
that
am not
part.
a
That was-
barbarian, I am a smart fighter.
Yeah,
I'm
I do
funneling.
apologize. That was DM boo boo there.
I'm funneling and chasing the barbarian like the fighter usually does. Like, no, come back here, come back into the hallway.
I'm about to get fucking mauled.
Yeah, so let's see, 21 with a total 28. This
Never
thing is
mind.
very bloodied.
Okay, I might actually get smacked.
Oh, what do you know? Look who's within pounce range.
Well,
See? So Red is back here.
So, as soon as her turn ends, just move these guys in. Well, that cannot pounce her, but grab the. So, it will do a pounce. And since it has advantage, it will hit her with a claw attack. Youch. Note to self, everybody, don't do reckless attacks too often. Alright, let me just write her health down.
I'm above 10 health, reckless.
Alright, so that's it. Now, opposing strength. She is raging, so she has advantage. Why is this thing doing the weird? There we go. So, advantage, save. Wow, she got pinned. How low did she roll? Yeah, she rolled a 4. Alright, so now it's bonus action. Advantage, a bite. Which does not do much damage to her, but that's going to accumulate. And this one over here, going to decide whether or not it wants to take a
Hey.
swing. So Retta is odds, Knockley is evens.
I did just slap this motherfucker in the face.
True, but is an animal. Is going to
Yeah.
work on the prey that's So this one has advantage. It's just gonna claw at oof, that's like I said, that's building up.
my God.
And she's not looking too good now. She's finally bloodied.
Finally.
Retta, the angry woman ran
Fucking
right
woman!
by you. Yeah, angry woman ran right by you, and then she's just getting bodied by a bunch of very angry cats.
God, you remind me of Retta. Doesn't say that out loud, but he will fucking try to chop this thing's head off it real quick.
Ooh, that's more than enough to chop its head off.
See again, Retta as he bounces off the wall he's on and like flips over this thing, and as he's going over, the head falls before the body does.
Alright.
As he tries to really piss off this one by going for the front leg as he lands, and he's going for just like that sideways slice over the legs.
That also hits. And this one's a fresh one, so... Okay.
What are you doing? Stand up!
She just kind of spits the blood to the side. Gets ready to stand up.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Adaria, you just saw the,
Oh well. I am monk.
Angry woman.
I have reach. I am good monk.
You're a spoopy monk is what you are.
hits.
And bonus action. Fuck.
Hit and miss. You're targeting the same one that Retta stabbed, right?
Correct.
Okay. This one's bloodied.
So what you see is the tentacle misses, but as it's kind of distracted by that, you just see a giant stone fist basically punch it up on underneath its jaw. Man, one of these days, both of these arms will hit. I'll train him, I swear.
Alright. Syndra. Oh, I forgot to move these guys. I keep forgetting to move some of the ones that are out of range.
Oh, look, more!
There we
Oh, but wait, there's more!
What? Wait, there's more!
Hell.
And only if Selena was like playing a fighter who was a tank.
Man, if only... If only. Imagine having a fighter that's a tank. Couldn't be me.
Fucking PogChamp. That'd be that. That's what that would be.
Or better yet, we're gonna aim for. No, we're gonna aim for this front guy here.
Got that bowl eating ASMR.
Sorry.
No, just kidding.
Well, that certainly hits his AC. Wait, ping one more time the one you're targeting. Okay.
So all 4 technically have to roll.
Yeah. Let's just make sure you got that 3 stabbed into him.
Where's this fucking dwarf?
He's watching the back, like he
Where's
said
his-
he was.
Where's his ass with his pickaxe?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the back 2 failed.
Haha.
So let's see. This one took the 3. They avoided that. These guys did not. 121. Okay. Anything else, Syndra Gallows?
I normally wouldn't do this, but it's so towards this one. Of course, I rolled the lowest possible on that.
Well,
But it hits, and this thing is howling in agonizing pain as y'all just see this weird bright greenish loogie come out from Syndra, and it just hits it right in the eye.
man, thank God you're into women.
Dick. But at the same time, it's like, fuck does that mean?
Right, so
Saw that
Luckily-
image, Moogle. I was gonna post that too.
what did you? Oh,
Tentacles.
so she's gonna get up.
Reference, just like Aria.
Yeah.
She's going to use her a bonus action and pop a potion. A really expensive potion that she has.
At least she's smart.
Imagine buying potions before you leave for an adventure. Couldn't be me.
And now her action, again, she is a reckless woman, or rather a very angry woman.
Why not both?
So the axe going to the first one. 18, yep, that is enough to finish it.
I want to make sure I'm reading this right. Thumb the arms.
So just move this guy out of view.
Determine
And
advantage.
since she's right there, she's going to take another swing at this one. That also hits, and
Oh, I should make an like to point out, just for future reference, the unarmed strike specifically for the astral arms are actually force damage, but I guess technically they still could be changed to psychic anyway, because of how the wording is for the tattoo.
well, one of them is psychic, the other one is force. So
Okay, give me a minute, then I'll just.
yeah, you can worry about it later or later in the week, off session.
Okay.
But yep. And Darwin again holding the rear, just says, "Are you guys all right? Are you all doing okay? Need a
There's
drink?"
blood everywhere. People are dying. No, we're fine up here.
Okay, I'm gonna continue watching our backs in case something comes along. Oh wait, is that the music that probably caused our DMC
Might be.
strike?
Might want to.
Cincinnati Pokemon.
I don't know.
Let's play from the beginning just in case to be safe. That way, if we hear the DMC strike, we can probably
Yeah.
look back at that. But anyway, yeah, Darwin and Nakali made their moves. Sabercats. Now they
He
want
came. Hey, how you doing? Okay, goodbye.
trying to squeeze in. And let's just roll the dice for this one. Even for Knuckly and odds for Dretta. Man, they just want to rip this poor girl apart.
God damn it!
Dude, praise the Lord I have reached so I don't have to actually be in the front lines anymore.
So, claw. That's actually a miss. A bite. That's also a miss. And that's it for their turn because the third one cannot get in there. Retta.
Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Reddit's gonna continue attacking normally.
I mean, two of them look really bloodied. One looks a little on the fresh side still.
We're good. Yeah, that means we're good. We're fine. Everything is fine.
Good.
The one in front of me. Smackety smackety. Oof.
Okay, so first one hits. That takes out this one. I'm bleeding pretty badly already.
Nice.
Reddit would have moved over here.
Unfortunately, the 10 will not hit.
Okay. That's action bonus movement. Being
Okay.
level 3.
I love it. What do you mean?
I'm a fighter with 2 attacks already, so I should stop complaining.
Adaria.
Eh, this guy looks in punching range for my not fists. There's there's my tentacle giving him a slap, and there's my fist.
Tentacle miss and rock fist cracks right in. And that's more than enough to wipe out that 4 remaining hit
So
points.
again, you see the tentacle like slapping, flailing like helplessly, and then you just watch as like the stone fist again just kind of crushes this thing's face down into the ground. I swear I will actually hit someone with both of these things. It's getting kind of annoying at this point. And I'll just stay here. Wait till the rest of my party moves up so I don't have to be in the fray.
Hey.
No, the other, our actual tank.
Small creature facing down large creature. It's fine.
What am I gonna do,
That
Jeebus?
hits.
I don't have any good.
Let's see. Okay. Very bloodied. Well, singed more now. Okay. Move her in. And again, Barbarian. They only know one real good thing.
Whack.
Well, you know what? Just to make sure.
You know.
Wow, that's exactly its maximum HP when it before it got hacked apart and blasted. But yeah, this
She didn't need
woman,
us.
the woman walks right in, and then she just hits the first blow, goes right into the skull. You hear a slight, and then she just pulls the axe back up again, and she just slams even harder until the head is perfectly bisected.
Man, she was not very happy at that thing.
And end of combat for now.
Thank God these arms last for 10 minutes and not 1.
Should we wait, or Reddit just starts slowly pulling out one of his leatherworking knives?
We should probably keep going if there's more.
She steps over here, and she's going to just bellow out in a furious form of anger, or just
no.
a roaring challenge, which kind of gets stuck a little bit on her throat because, again, she's coughing up blood a bit. Ugh. Damn it. Darwin in the back just kind of says, "Everyone done there? All clear?"
Thank you for the assistance.
You see Nakali twisting her neck a little bit, and you can hear the slight bone creak and crack.
Do you need a potion?
And no need. I'm not so frail to be torn apart that easily. But yes, thank you. You're not a bad fighter yourself. Though I prefer something a little bit more heft than the finesse that you were using.
Yes, my form is small. I do not have the strength that you do, but I use my weight to my advantage. And now, Reddit looks at how tall is the ceiling here?
The ceiling is 20 feet up.
And now that we're more of an advantageous place for myself, things might go a little easier.
Perhaps. She kind of looks up. Not really sure what you're referring to. Do you still keep your swords out glowing?
I do, because I know she can't see shit.
Yeah, because she's looking up and she can't quite see the ceiling. So to her, it's just a bit of darkness there.
He will split them, though, to have the split claws instead of the carving claw.
Okay.
Just for ambush
Right.
sake.
She looks around, says, "Alright, seems like we got all the saber cats since they made enough of noise."
So much for... Well,
Okay.
if we can get a cart, we could bring the
Alright.
meat back. Hopefully without too much trouble.
Shouldn't be too difficult. I have a few items that can work with that. Oh, let me just do a reveal of the area. Since Smiley was looking around.
Yeah, he was up here too.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. I just have to do the polygon. So as you are having or hearing, listening the conversation of the group, or at least between Retta and Nakali, you do see what, or at least what Smiley can see, is deeper caves and looks to be like a watery passageway. Perhaps the private drinking water of the saber cats. And you also see lots of bones, various beasts, humanoids, other things. And Knuckles making a quick count. Since there was a total of 8 saber cats here, and they're smaller than an alpha, she says, I can probably put maybe 3 hold ones in a special bag I have. The rest we're going to have to probably cart or carry.
This is good. After Darwin is done finding what he is looking for, we will come back. Make sure not to waste any meat. And if we do, we'll just leave it at the mouth of the cave so some scavenger can come and claim it for themselves.
She thinks about it. Yes, although I am going to claim the fangs, though, as she walks over and starts. She puts 3 of the whole saber cats into what looks to be like a large backpack. But you can hear, and those standing within 5 feet of Knuckle, you can hear a weird.
Do I even want to know?
No. She kind of pauses for a brief moment to really think about it. And
Yes.
then, with the remaining ones, she proceeds to remove the skull and arms, or like the limbs where the claws would be in.
I'll dismiss my tentacle arm and stone fist and go, "Have you found what you're looking for, Darwin, or are we just going to be wandering aimlessly for a while, punching things?"
I'm gonna have to take a little while to look. Deep caves. Starts moving around. And I
Retta would have helped her with that. It was accidentally muted when.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna roll this guy's investigation at advantage because he knows what he's looking for.
Rolls 2-1. Smile.
Okay, so how long are you going to stay in here while Darwin searches?
And I guess we'll just scout out the rest of the cave because I don't see any reason for us not to.
Yeah,
Okay.
Smiley's continuing down that hall.
All right, let me just do myself a
Tunnel.
big.
Yeah, I also killed my arms stuff just
Okay.
because.
I'm just gonna do a quick little reveal of areas. I'll just do polygon because I don't want to show all the weird, crazy stuff in the walls.
So you also hide your tokens in your walls.
Weird. Smile.
Yes. Do 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 do.
Da, 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 da. Oh wait,
I was thinking of another theme song.
I
If
know. I was
anyone,
thinking the Price is Right.
nah. I was thinking more of Castlevania.
Oh,
Simon Belmont's theme. Yes, people, I am a big fan of Ravenloft and all things horror. That's why I tend to play a lot of
this
games.
just
like,
in. Everyone is not surprised.
I was just talking to gamers. There are viewers.
Oh yes, all one of them.
Yeah, YouTube we get like an average. I think they have like 2 or 3 people who watch your shit.
How? Just out of curiosity, how deep is the water pit? Like right here.
Roll me either a perception or investigation.
Hey. Yeah. Holy shit! I roll for
Ooh,
when I
nice.
don't need it.
So you realize that it's very deep.
Is there any with that? Is there any like life swimming around in it, or something?
So with that, you get the feeling that there is some fish that come in and out. Not really big fish, thankfully, but there's definitely a large hole cave that goes in there. Also, during this, Nakli is going to light up a small torch for herself to carefully handle her work. And looking into the deep waters, it's definitely have seen use with that using that 21 perception. But Syndra, you are going to do athletics to go over the water.
No, that was a misclick. Sorry. Totally wasn't trying to push Ateria in. We're thinking about it. Totally wasn't thinking about it. No.
Okay. I see the loop now.
I thought that that's what you're trying to do too.
Might be getting a little too touchy feely, but yeah. So
I
Darwin
appreciate.
again.
I get that you're trying to get up close, and if you're going to stab me, at least do it quickly.
Oh, no, I just didn't want you falling in.
You also realize that as you get closer to this area, or at least like more toward here, the water does seem to be spilling more in this direction.
Intricate waterways. At least there's, from what I can tell, nothing deadly. No, let me see what I have on me. I want to test something.
Retta, we need some swimming.
No, I'd rather try something else. I'm gonna throw one of Deathmus mushrooms into the water and see if anything tries to bite at it.
Sure, you can roll me a roll me a charisma check. That's a save, but I'll let's see, +1. So the same
I mean,
thing.
that would
All right.
actually just be a charisma check at that stage.
I mean, I still have a 1.
There's no
Yeah.
proficiency in it.
Yeah, that's
I
why
don't
that's why I paused for a moment. I'm like, okay, yeah. So you drop it in there. The mushroom you kind of see the mushroom sinking because I'm using your 24 perception. It sinks, and you're pretty certain that the water is pretty deep in there as you're trying to lose vision of the mushroom. The
Well,
only thing you can tell it's there is because of the little glittering color it still gives.
well, what a waste of a good mushroom.
Yeah.
I didn't know, and I was more cautious than anything. How, like, is this, out of general curiosity, is this like an edge, or is it like just, kind of gives way to the water?
You can just wade into the water.
Okay, then I'll just take a seat and just put my feet in the water. Kind of relax for a minute. This is more relaxing than getting eaten by something.
I mean, there's still that chance.
Oh, I'm waiting for something to bite me right in the foot while I have it in here, but hopefully the mushroom may have dissuaded something for a little. I'm gonna get fucking mauled.
The frog hemoth just like, whoomp.
The frog hemoth!
The frog hemoth! Oh, yes! Retta's gonna take a look around in the spot that nobody else is.
Okay, so going to you now, Retta. Oh, you're over there. Perfect. Okay. So roll me perception.
Can I persuade you to make that investigation?
Sure. Did you roll the investigation already?
No, but I did now.
Ah, perfect. Okay, so Retta, as you are looking into the area, you do notice on the walls right here and right here two very notable markings. They are a bright fluorescent green, and the symbol, it looks like a 4-digit hand.
Oh, fuck me. Do I know what this means?
Well, if you have an idea, you may say it.
The idea is Venom Hand.
You might be right.
Retta's gonna kind of holler out for his position. We may have an issue.
Nakali is still in the middle of removing the skulls and spine while you hear in the further back Darwin Jezebel says, "You'll have to give me a moment. I'm still investigating. Think I may have found something."
So much for relaxing for 5 minutes. What's the problem, Retta?
I found a symbol. I'm assuming it's due to one of the clans. What do you know around here that has 4 digits?
Guess
Any-
another question would be, why
yes.
is it glowing?
Yes, that's why I kind of hollered out to you. Magic is not my specialty.
Apparently, it's not mine right now either.
Hey, well,
Huh, man, that 6 turning into a 9. Where have I seen that before?
Weird. Can I roll a nature check if it's glowing to see if it's like got anything like tied to nature at all?
Sure.
That's not much better.
You get the feeling that, well, I'll put your collective numbers together, but you get the feeling that's like a ward.
Why would they have a ward in a cave unless this is their own game?
Because there's another entrance, probably.
Nakalia, she's pretty much finishing up ripping the skulls and limbs and putting them into the bag to save space. Walks over and, well, she cannot see at all the markings. She actually has to get closer. And says, "What are you complaining about or talking about?"
Barry
Barely
just
friends,
points to
maybe.
the two spots in the walls.
I don't think she can see
Oh.
them. Oh, never mind.
They're glowing.
I
Yeah.
didn't know how bad her eyesight was.
No, she actually had to get closer. Only those with
Oh, she has a
dark
torch
vision.
out.
Yeah, but she still has to get closer enough to him. And she goes, "Oh, yes, Venom Hand. Oh crap! Did we just kill their mounts?"
Oh,
Wait.
fuck.
You got to be shitting me.
I didn't know. I mean, they have various types of animals as their mounts. I don't even know which ones are theirs
Well-
or not.
Now they have to run at us on foot?
She kind of looks around and says, what else did you see? I didn't go that far into the cave."
There was a waterway that's tended to go a little bit deeper. I threw mushroom in it and it didn't seem to surface anything. And we kind of left Darwin on his own. So
Oh crap! Where did Darwin go? Darwin! Darwin! And you hear Darwin shouting again in the distance, coming from this direction. He's just shouting, "Yes, I'm here! I'm here! I'm just looking at this vein. Very beautiful vein." And I want everyone to roll me a perception.
oh no. Let's go nat 1. Never mind.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you.
There you go.
I'm just gonna roll I'm gonna roll hers as well, but unfortunately Darwin is preoccupied, so okay, she's definitely doing good. Darwin, unfortunately, he's distracted, so he has full disadvantage. But yet still, oh motherfucker.
Man, this guy just don't miss.
No, he doesn't. But anyway. So unfortunately, Syndra, you rolled in that one. These guys had already rolled their stealth and were hiding already.
Fuck.
So
It's okay.
Oh no. Oh, goodbye,
And-
wizard.
I guess this is the time I should mention that I've never had Sin actually survive a campaign beyond a certain limit.
Is the limit 3?
You know? Yeah.
and you hear deep hissing noise coming from the entrance of the cave.
Oh no.
And unfortunately for Darwin, well, fortunately for him, Jerk, he actually turned around because he heard the hissing noise. So he got himself company too. So, where is it?
Oh my god, our initiative is
It's still here. Fuck.
Yes.
Doesn't need to be organized, but yeah.
So,
No, it's actually right. It's just him going first.
Oh, right. Right.
Ah, yes.
Oh. Sounds like I
Lord
definitely
Cro-
want to fight
Lord Crocodile.
Crocarain.
Don't worry, we have a barbarian on our
except
Gonna whip-
she is in bad positioning because the wizard just ran right by the water pool. All right, so someone get the battle music. Actually, let me just make sure I get these guys in a proper order set. Oh wow, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. So Darwin, who did not get caught, immediately shouts out, "Venom Hand!"
Well, at least he knows what we're looking for.
And as soon as he shouted that out, Syndra, you just see two heads immediately pop out of the water, and they are just glaring at you right now. They had just submerged, not submerged,
Emerged.
immersed. Yeah.
It's like going down, but up.
I don't know how the pool is, but I have LOS.
Actually, yes, you do, because the water, while it's deep, they still need to use 5 feet to climb out. So.
Fuck, Syndra!
Let's see. Darwin, he's just going to take the dodge action. And thankfully so, because this thing is coming right at him.
Great to see the numbers.
So disadvantage. That is a miss. And that is another miss. As it just hisses at him. So, to those who have Draconic, you will definitely hear the voices coming from the entrance of the cave. And it just simply says, "Intruders! Slaughter them all! Give no quarter!" And these guys are going to dash.
Just not. Is not gonna do anything right now, or I guess no.
Ah, crap! Thank you for
Not a
reminding
problem.
me that. So, yeah, Knock with her torch in one hand. Her axe, unfortunately, she did turn off the axe, but she gets a feeling that right now is not the time. She's going to run over here with a bonus action. She makes a quiet snarl noise. And the glowing tattoos start to go. Her free action, she's going to drop the torch right where she's standing at. And she's going to recklessly throw a javelin. But since they are out of her sight, it's going to be normal.
A torch would definitely hit them.
No, she's dropping the torch on the ground.
Oh, does it
'Cause she want-
immediately go out?
No, it's not going to go immediately out because she didn't drop it into the watery, wet, moist areas. But these guys definitely now see her. And here is her rage. The javelin. It's normal because these are going for the advantage, but darkness, so... she misses. That's one javelin. Goes sailing over the head. Alright. This one has a swim, climb up. This one also has to climb up. This one cannot reach you. But that one did. And it will multi-attack with 2 claws.
Oof.
And it starts over the crit of all things.
Oh my god. So how'd you like playing a wizard? I don't know, our DM just fucking hates us.
I mean, it's not bad yet. That was just almost half my hit points.
Just sitting here wishing we got inspiration at the beginning of our game like we used to.
Where the hell is my token?
Okay.
Can you make the head crab take the damage for you?
Did you just disappear my token or something?
No, it
What
should
happened?
still be there.
It
I
should
see
still
it.
be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Smiley. He's not.
Yeah, just refresh. Might just be that.
Hold
Because-
on. Let me see if I put Smiley to the front then.
No, all I saw was Smiley. There's my token. It just disappeared. It was weird.
There's a lot of weird
That
token issues happening today.
Yeah, like I saw a weird Adaria fusion thing.
That
A
makes
lot of issues have been reported with Roll20 today. That Roll20 says that their servers are fine.
smile.
Okay.
Retta, focus on the one on the cliff. I'll get the one next to her.
I believe I will need to protect the entrance. I'll hit it with a bow from here, but I'm going to help knock.
That'll be fine.
You help Sindra the
Hopefully-
dwarf.
Do what I can.
I will run up here, and just like he said, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right.
Ten.
Oof.
I'm sorry. That misses.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to jam a silvery potion onto, like literally just into my scabbard.
I believe that is the.
Potion of Steel Edge.
Perfect.
And that'll be my turn. I just gotta remember what. Potion of Steel Edge, temporary +1 damage.
So you just add a +1 to your damage rolls now.
That was on the carving, if you didn't get that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
All right. So, Adaria.
Gonna action dash, then bonus action, summon my arms. So, and it's just gonna hit the one that's in front of our wizard. DC. I need a dex
Dexterity?
saving throw. Yep,
Okay.
that misses, and he's going to basically, as Adaria comes through, just a burst of force as the two arms basically reform and just start slapping him. And yeah, that's should be my turn because that's attack bonus action.
So you deliver a hard punch and you literally take some of its fangs out of its mouth. Kind of like cricks and cracks its mouth a little bit. And it's just
Fine.
glaring at you now.
Finally, I actually hit it with both of them.
Okay. Syndra, you just got mauled by this creature, this reptilian would-be, wannabe Retta, and it just got socked in the face so hard that some of its fangs came out of its mouth by Adaria.
Let's see. Let's see. What would be a good one to do?
If you do a melee, which is up to you if you want to, you do have flanking.
That
Yeah,
only
so,
gives me a plus to it, doesn't it?
no,
+1.
my rules for flanking, I actually stole them from Pathfinder. You have advantage if you are directly across from the target. So since Adaria is right here, and you are right here, you have advantage on your attack so long as this thing is right in between you. However, the enemies also have that. If this one manages to get to over here, it and its buddy will have advantage on attacking you.
That would be a 20 to hit.
And that does hit. So this guy, he just took 8, 13. Ooh.
And she's gonna roll off. That'll be the turn.
Okay. Well, he's looking pretty bad. He's bloodied. Darwin just looks at this creature in front of him, and you just hear the voice shouting, "You ain't taking a dwarf down that easily!" And I'm just gonna do a quick GM rolls, just see how long he fights by himself.
Meanwhile,
So I'll just roll these for him. Oh dear.
he died.
Okay. Well,
Alright, buddy, we're trying to get there.
well, we will see. But now it's the hunter's turn. Let me just move. Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot about knock. So
I was about to say. It's like,
yeah.
help.
So she's going to do something unwise, but she's going to run over here
That's my girl.
while speaking something to her axe, using her bonus action to command. And she is just going to hit the first one right in front of her, the leader looking ones. Well,
That's
this
my
is one of the
girl.
barbarians. Okay, let's see. 28. Oh, it's 30. Holy cow. She might have. Well, actually,
30.
she did actually 48 points of 48 points of damage on that one.
And he's still standing. Huzzah.
No, not really.
Oh, okay, thank the Lord.
Not really. She did the exact amount she needed. Exact amount. So
I don't think we could reach that damage echelon even if we tried in like 5 rounds.
Cracked
can.
knuckles. You two better work fucking quick.
all right, now it's these guys' turns, and
Go ahead.
so run over.
Oh no.
I'll just move this guy to here. All right, so first ones are going to knock because she just literally showed them all that she is the biggest threat. And let me just write her health back up again. Let me see. That was okay. So she still did not take a full heal, but okay. Let me just write that down to the side. All right. So all these are going to be at advantage because she reckless. All right. That's a hit. That's a miss. 4. The next one. Miss and hit. And a third one. That's a hit. Also a hit. So 5, 18, 9. 2 is 11. And she has to make a con save or be poisoned.
Who did it die?
Damn, she just... Wow, she's rolling low on her saves. But she passed. Now, these two. So, one pair to Adelie and one pair to Syndra.
Ready.
So, the first one is to Adaria, which is a claw and bite.
Ow.
They do not have advantage. I should have read that first or said that out loud.
Okay, second one misses.
And then to Syndra, it'll be 2 claw attacks because it just wants to rip you apart.
Goodbye.
How you looking, buddy?
Let's see. The second one hits. The first one does not.
Holy shit, he might actually still be up.
I have about 7 hit points out of, say, 27 if we were going on a scale.
Wow, you almost have it.
You are very bloodied right
You're
now.
a very healthy
This-
wizard.
Yeah, actually, because I have 29 max. It's a monk.
I
I
might
also-
take a spirit healing.
Okay.
Whenever I adjust my health, my token disappears, apparently.
Strong.
Weird.
All right, Retta, you just see a whole bunch of them swarming onto her.
That's the problem, is that they forgot who the real fucking threat is here. Hey, if I am a genius or not, but this is a 15-foot cone, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Alright, well, let's catch everybody but my fucking new favorite girl.
The one that doesn't make fun of you every time.
Yeah, can I get some, deck saves, please?
Breath
As
of
Retta
Wild.
runs up, and, like, everybody sees it, because there's just this new blue light that's arcing, like, pretty much all around him at this point. Like, it mainly from the ears to the wing is a large arc, and of course all of his teeth, and he just bow to a real dragon.
Like most of
Okay.
them didn't.
So, let's see. So 2 failed and 2 passed. And it's half damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So, let's see, starting with the one that's right next to you, that got the 6. Actually, no, that's the hunter. So he took 8. And let's see, the first one. Okay, so the one right closest to you failed because it didn't expect a smaller creature that looked like its own kind come up and do something really weird to its ears. And that looks actually very bloodied. And let's see, this one passed. So it only took half, so that's 8. This one
Oh.
failed. Looks in horrible shit shape. And the hunter that passed looks at you, sniffs the air. Not Venom Hand. Kill it!
Retta's gonna smile at that, connect his blade, and while staring the hunter in the face, try to cut the ones next to his head off.
Okay, attack your bonus act. Ooh. Yeah, that's more than enough. That thing goes down. Because
And with a flare, he flourishes above his head and he points at the hunter.
Oh, what I should have done. I am sorry, there is something I need to do for this little bastard.
Oh.
Oh no.
Because there is something that I forgot. You know what? Yes, I will do it. I forgot about the other ones, but I forgot what they do have.
They're zombies.
No,
Oh,
they're annoying little ragers.
I hate these things.
Yeah, no, they're
But he
zombies.
failed.
No,
But he
like,
failed.
that's zombies.
Yeah, I mean, once the head comes off, it's kind of hard for them to stand there.
All right. Adaria. One looks really bloodied. The other one looks
Oh yes, I see an advantage in this thing's future.
It has to be a direct.
Oh, is that not
Is that
directly?
not?
Yeah, I moved.
Only cross.
Oh.
Plus. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
diags.
I'm not including the diagonal ones because then these guys
Okay, then.
rip you apart with the diagonals.
Just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's all right.
Let me just go the first one. To this one. How's he looking?
That one, which you cracked earlier, and then Syndra gave it a poke. He looks pretty rough. Still has a little bit of life in him.
Fuck it. We're gonna Fury of Blows this thing. Gonna get slapped with this disgusting tentacle. Oh
Okay,
my god.
So the 14's hit. And
4 damage.
Yeah.
yeah, which were
God damn it.
I gotta say, that was just enough.
Are you
No.
okay?
That was just enough to kill him. The
God.
6 unfortunately misses somewhere else, but let me just roll this guy's little endurance to see if he holds up.
If he does, I'm gonna be pissed. God
Yeah.
damn it. Well, the monk and the
It-
wizard may die.
You
It's
should really
holding down on 1.
get a feel.
What's up?
So you should really get that one to stop copping a feel every time it's weird.
Yeah. Can't believe this thing just likes the undead or whatever the fuck these things are. What do I have left? Oh my god.
Do you have anything left?
I'm looking. I do not. Nope. Unless it's got some missiles, but it doesn't. Alright, that's my turn.
You can't kill the Venom Hand. Only those that are draconic will understand what they just said.
Already did.
It can't see. It's telling that to Adaria.
I know.
Oh, I also need. Okay, so Syndra, there's a fight going on. Let me just roll for this guy.
Well, action disengage.
That's fine.
Not surprised.
I don't know if I actually do have a. Let me check.
You don't have a bonus action spell, do you?
At level 3, probably not.
Oh, I do have those. I'll do that. That would be a smart idea.
Put it. Oh.
Potent.
Weird.
Potion. Nope.
I got a potion.
Thank God I have none.
Red is gonna turn around from the hallway. I go, get to the dwarf!
We're a bit busy.
Looks in front of him. Fucking really?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you see us swinging fucking giant swords around us, spitting out lightning? Wow.
Hey, what the hell?
What's up?
My token like keeps moving like middle of nowhere on my screen, and that's where it's been the whole time.
Weird.
That is odd.
You have
I
4
wanna see-
arms!
Doesn't mean they'll actually.
All right, Darwin. GM rolls.
Darwin, please, for the love of God, kill that thing and help our asses.
You just hear like a dwarvish battle cry, and if any of you understand dwarf, he is saying something along the lines of, "For the companions of Minthral Hall!"
Thank God I don't.
Got nothing.
Nope. But yeah,
Well,
he's
thank-
taking some. You definitely hear a loud verbal hissing noise and 2 loud meaty thwacks.
Meaty whack.
Actually, oh, actually, I need to.
Best subtitles. I love it when I just hear meaty whack.
Whack. Oh, I'm gonna die here.
All right, then Knuckly's going to take her attacks.
Come on.
She's going to aim for the first one that's right in front of her, recklessly.
One of them should be weak.
Yeah, she's going for the one that failed, and oh right, gotta put that little red dot on him. She's just going to take a big heavy swing at this thing. Which is 20.
Oh my God. Why did we let her guard the entry? Well, actually, never mind. I know why,
Oh,
but
you want to see what we're dealing with?
meanwhile, the wizard and the monk are getting mauled by like.
Yeah, it's still staying up.
Mookabums.
Takes another swing at it to see if it kills it. Yes, the Venom Hand grunts, or rather, all Venom Hands have this here.
Ugh, I
I thought
hate
it was
it.
already rolled.
So now it's a 14.
No, that was the one that Retta hit before and it died. So now this is the next one.
Yeah, no, she hit it to kill it, but it's still standing.
I hate these fucking things.
And it failed because
Why are ours rolling 23s and those rolling like 2s?
I'll roll a
No.
19 and then a 7.
Shut
Yes.
the fuck up, J-Man.
It rolled a 19 to our first attack. That thing was close to death. Oh,
I know.
It was literally at 8 points of health. But
Oh, right, the remain is 1.
yeah,
Oh, okay. I just read that. I thought I was reading it was like you can only use it once per day.
no, they can
Yeah.
keep using it so long as they have a not reaction. So long as they can beat the DC.
Oh, it actually is a reaction.
Oh, yep, you're right.
So the second one would have killed it outright anyway.
Yep. All right, so now it's the hunters. Let me just roll one for good old. Because now that he actually attacked it, he doesn't have disadvantage. That's a miss, and that's a hit. But, all right. That's Darwin. And you just kind of hear her shouting, says, "My natty could hit harder than that!"
Well, at least he's still alive. Unlike us soon.
And now, the one in front of Knuckly. Yep, it's going to focus on her. So he's going to use his bonus action for Retta to trip you. Dexterity saving throw. Okay. Then he's gonna get his club and it's just gonna go at which unfortunately both do hit.
It like sweeps her Reddit's legs when he just, all you hear is a whoosh.
So it's 6, 9, 15, 7. Alright. She's still standing. Now it's the grunt's turn. And they will take advantage of the situation.
It's gonna. Goodbye, friends.
Enjoy the afterlife.
Cool playing an Astro Monk for a little bit.
Well, they might fuck up. Let's hope.
Oh my. Wow.
Yes, these are going to Aderia first.
Oh my god. Well. Give me a minute, I
But
got a math. The first 2 hit, the second 2 don't.
No, the bony club was to Darwin.
Yeah. No,
Oh, never mind. Oh, the claw. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you're fighting grunts.
Oh, thank the Lord. No, neither of those hit. Okay, that does hit.
I'm sure that bite does hit.
Fuck you. Both the last 2 hit.
Okay. So you take 11 points of damage from.
That's fucking great.
And then 1 to. 1 set is going toward. Nakali. Wow, I forgot her name for a brief moment. So it's going to be a tail. Yow!
What?
She took a hit.
We're gonna die in this fucking cave. Both of us.
And she failed, so now she just got poisoned.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep.
Meanwhile, a dwarf is just 1v1ing that man.
Well, he's got armor.
I know he does. None of
She
us
doesn't.
I know.
And then it just adds a. Oh, okay. Let me just calculate all that because she just took a wallop. That's.
Is she not raging?
12.
Yeah, she is raging.
Oh, thank the Lord.
12. She took a total of 14.
Yeah. I mean, she's okay. Now she's actually finally got bloodied. But
Finally, that's not reassuring.
Retta, yeah, you just saw this thing's tail come out and went at her like a slashing weapon, and then you see this green liquid coming out of its tail.
Alright. How tall is the ceiling?
20 feet.
Fucking perfect. Nobody's watching him. But
She's
God, I
he's
hope
focused on
not.
these two.
yeah, but since Rhoda is not in the focus, Nock just feels wind going upward as Rhoda skyrockets to the ceiling, plants both feet on it, and just holds his weapon in both hands above him, looking straight at the guard or the hunter, and just pounces off the ceiling down, trying to pierce this motherfucker with it.
Roll it.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh! Ow!
pay attention
Oh.
to the dragon, motherfucker.
That's 7.
I just hear Batman.
29. Ooh, man. Yeah,
It's Retta, man.
he is
It's Dragon Man.
he is definitely not feeling good on that one.
Oh well, here comes the other attack.
What? Rolls a 1.
Venom.
Does that
That's
hit?
the grunt. Hold on, getting to there. Unfortunately, you just missed their AC as this one
Oh,
just.
that's
pivoted.
unfortunate. Action surge.
Holy
Okay, so your 10 misses, but your 17 lands a direct hit, and because it is a venom hand, it will attempt to do its
shit. God, I hate
hold
that.
on, which it failed.
Thank the Lord.
So
Wow.
again, nobody sees this, but Retta feels awesome by doing this. So he just jumps off the ceiling, pierces him right through the chest, and for flavor, you just hear as he spins around his weapon, leaving one of the blades in there, and then just takes both hands, just all three across the chest. And as he falls backwards, Red just grabs the blade and it pulls it out and reconnects and spins it.
His last words are saying, "What?"
Those are some great last words.
Somewhere in the other.
It just looks so surprised.
Yeah, somewhere in the other room, you just hear fucking Sin and Hatteria just yelling.
Yeah, well, since I have my full movement still, actually no, I have 35 feet because jumping 20 feet in the air only costs me 5 feet. Here comes Retta. You got the grunt! I'm going to help the dwarf!
Not just grunts say,
Turns around, they're not dead yet!
The hell did you expect?
Turns around, points at the carnage he has just consumed.
Yes, but she's killing everything. What's your point?
You know what, to be honest, Reddit looks perfectly fine, like he hasn't even been here this whole time, so yeah,
I know.
I don't care.
all right, Adaria.
Alright.
You're currently flanked on both ends.
I'm punching the one that's bloodied. Oh my god, die!
Okay. Well,
DC 14?
Yep.
Yep. And it did had only 8 health left on its 2. So.
Oh, I thought it only got
Oh,
1
I
health
thought it
that's
got down.
remaining.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, 1. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm looking at the wrong ones because I got their numbers right here. Okay.
Alright, let's... Come on, buddy. God damn it.
It passed
Alright.
because it had a 14 on the
Aim for
previous
the
one.
head! The head!
I'm fucking trying! So you see, like, the tentacle hold it up, and then just fucking the stone fist just sends the body flying across the room. I hate these fucking things.
As you say that, you hear a knock from the far end. Says, "Now you know how I feel."
Alright, that's my...
Reddit is confused because everyone that he has killed died in the first one.
Yeah! My fault!
Well, actually, Reddit, you would have seen that when Noct hit the weakened one with the axe, it seemed to grit its teeth, did a and it tries to close the wound. And
Now
tries
then-
to,
Yeah,
and
because she didn't aim for the head.
Now then, Captain, if you'd be so kind.
Syndra.
Fine.
That last one looks healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, this should have been.
Its
But,
AC
being the last
is...
one out.
Oh no.
Okay, so 13 and 12 unfortunately miss. The 14 scores a direct hit. Let me just HP a little bit, buddy.
Thanks, Roll20. I love you. Fuck yourself.
Me.
It just kind of hisses angrily.
I'm going to die here.
Darwin, buddy, you're fighting.
Is he? Are you winning, son?
Currently, no.
Ow,
It's you just hear shouting in the background. Says, "Stop cowering behind your shield, you ninny!"
Did he not hit this thing once?
Oh, he did. He landed a couple of good solid hits, but I don't want to show it.
Yeah, I got you.
But
I just
speaking of Nakali, all right, where are you, my dear daughter, child, beautiful little monster of destruction? No, that's Nolbeck. I don't need this guy. Where did I close her? No, I couldn't have. There we go. All right. Slam that to the... That one... Oh, he was still healthy. Crap. So... Just gotta hit him again.
Oh darn! The barbarian has to hit multiple times.
I know she's still hit both times, but even if she's recklessing, she has disadvantage because she's poisoned.
Yeah. So it's
That'd be normal.
It'd be normal.
Yeah, so it's a 17 and 21, which both hit. Thank you for
Yeah, I'm
reminding
pretty
me.
sure it doesn't matter.
That is definitely enough to force this thing to use its ability. Which it failed.
Why?
Because she aimed for the head!
Fuck off.
You know you love me.
No.
And she's gonna roll
Not today,
here 'cause
motherfucker.
Now, the remaining one... Oh, you know what? The remaining one... Takes
Come
us,
on, Darwin. One round. Survive one round.
So, it's going to attempt to trip him.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yes, because it has been trying to trip him, but Darwin's been getting away just barely.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna put it in public so you can see how he's been
Dwarf
saving.
Index. No!
Oh, he finally got him!
No! Darwin!
So,
Just as the music gets intense.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
and finally that thing actually hits him.
How? So has it literally just been a battle of attrition of just giant stupid ACs?
Yes. And
I
Darwin was getting very lucky with his dexterity save throw until just now. So, let's see, that's 5. 14 points of damage. Darwin is still standing.
No,
grunts
he's
are
prone.
gone. Yes, that's true.
Oh no, there's a grunt in front of me if he wants to tear my face off. I'm fine with that.
Oh, I'll just roll there, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill this guy in a minute. Actually, no. Oh, well.
It can kill me in a minute, actually.
Yeah. I was just under the impression everybody else was already gone, so I was just closing their sheets. Oh, silly Nilly.
Thanks. I too look forward to spitting out my own blood.
Yeah, and since you are closest to it, it is going to take its shot at you. It's
My
normal.
loins. Wow, that missed.
In pure fury, is going to try and tail slash you.
Oh no. Damn, that actually just downs me. Because that's the right amount. So let me just don't know how poison works. So I guess I just failed to save then.
Yep. Actually,
Ow.
you know what? Roll the Constitution saving throw anyway.
Alright. Give me a minute. Wow, holy
You
shit.
just passed. And unfortunately, it cannot do multi-attacks anymore, so it can't take advantage of your down state. Retta, you just saw your monk go down with this thing's tail swinging around like a like a blade.
So, Retta is going to, again, leap skyward, now in full view of everybody, bounce off the ceiling, and come down on this one. Worked last time.
Holy
And-
shit.
Oof, man, that thing's very bloodied right now.
Well, if it's very bloody, that means it's aim for the head time.
Yep. So here's his Constitution saving throw.
I hate.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
these ones just suck.
So it grits its teeth. Right as your blade sinks in, you realize your blade is not going all the way through, and almost feels like it's being pushed back. And it just snarls at you, says, "Venom Fang, immortal."
You're a venom hand, dumbass.
You can pretty much guess it's saying it while it's
I know.
because
Retta's
it's all the
still gonna
blood.
make fun of it though.
yeah.
Finally. Oh wait, I don't have that temp HP. I don't know why I still had that.
That is yeah, that is my turn.
Death saving throw at Aria.
Oh boy, let's roll.
I tried.
Not a 1. Holy shit.
That's
I
one.
tried to kill
That's
it
one
in one
success.
attack.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just be dying on the floor.
It's fine. Welcome to my
As long as I don't roll in
now.
that. Yeah, as long as I don't roll in that one.
Syndra. Damn thing is holding its ground. Well, how would you like to color this flavorable death rare? Because it can't use reaction
It's
anymore.
necromantic, dude. This is disgusting.
Oh, it just, all of a sudden appears around its throat and is just.
Just tilts over.
Yeah, she'll come up.
Alright, I'll take care of her. Get the dwarf.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Darwin! You're holding on, buddy. You know you're getting your ass beaten already.
Have
Oh,
his
wait,
movement
oh.
to stand up.
Yep, half his movement to stand up,
Why
which
does he
isn't
have
much.
to move though?
I mean, he only had 25 movement speed.
No, but why does he have to move? His target is right there. He doesn't need
True.
to go any further.
So, one miss and a hit.
There you go. Come on, Darwin.
Jesus
Regular battle axe.
Now I understand.
Minor.
Now I understand why he always had people with him.
Alright,
Jesus
let me just
Christ.
move him.
That hits like a freight train.
Hmm?
I'm just talking about how hard Retta hits.
Well, let me see now. D6. If this one gets its recharge.
Wolf Girl.
Oh, right. Thank you. I'm gonna keep forgetting that a lot.
Yeah.
It's also
don't worry,
getting.
that's why you got players here.
Yep. And she's gonna
Don't worry.
start dashing, even though she's pretty much sick with poison.
I ain't gonna be doing much for a little bit.
She's running in. Now the hunter did not get his tail trip recharge. So he's just gonna try and club Darwin to death. That
My
hits.
God.
He's finally hitting him.
Yeah, finally when the cavalry arrives.
6. Oh, that's 11. No,
Yeah.
wait.
No, you're right, it was 11. Wait, no. Oh yeah, 13. Bleh,
Yeah.
Math.
Ooh, okay. Now he's. Ouch. Yeah, now he's just making him bloodied a little bit. Okay.
My god.
Come on,
Venom Hand,
Darwin,
don't fuck
hang in
around.
there.
He's trying to hang in there. The poor tough dwarf is trying to hang in there. Retta.
So Retta, pretty much climbing across the wall. Just you've seen that dragon chase scene where they're just
Like
but much
Mo.
smaller. Darwin! It's a crazy lizard heading in his direction. Yeah, since he was told that you got it, that is, I don't have a bonus action I can do, so, yep. Can I bonus action throw a dagger?
I will allow it, but you will not have proficiency with that.
Okay, let me click proficiency off real quick. Yeet.
It bounces off this thing's tough armor, and
Yeah.
you're kind of getting the idea as to why Darwin's having a hard time with this thing. All right, Adaria, another death saving throw for me.
Well, as long as I don't roll on that one, I think I'll be fine.
Don't jinx yourself, please. That's a fail.
Ah, it's fine. I'm 1 and 1.
Syndra, Adaria's on the ground, had a nice big slash across her chest with the weird creature's, the Venom Hand's tail weapon.
I just want to point this out. Sin kneels down. There's this moment where her hand goes right over her knife, and she's like, too easy. And then she's gonna shove a potion into her.
Hell's
One
ready.
of them's getting.
To be honest, all you did tell Retta is that you got this. You didn't
Yeah.
tell him what you were going to do.
Okay. 8.
And there's Sin just like sitting over here like,
Oh, good. You didn't kill me yet.
oh, it would have been too easy, wouldn't it?
You know, I could just shove you off into the. She just looks at the water behind you. But then again, you wouldn't get a ship, now would you?
Get up.
All right, Darwin's turn.
From down the cave, crazy dragon noises.
Yeah. Taking another 2 swings at this thing. And that's a poor miss, man. Darwin.
Oh my god, Darwin!
Please.
He's getting tired. He's used to hitting rocks, not things that hit back.
The sad music is playing too, which makes it so much worse.
Darwin just goes like, well, I better take one last drink then.
Come on, knock!
Gulp.
Oh, fuck.
And that's his
What?
last charge, by the way. That's what's keeping him alive.
Holy
Get
shit!
out here! It's 100 gold.
Yeah.
That's well worth 100 gold, Jesus.
Luckily, she is within range, but again, this is all going to be normal because she is still poisoned. And, oh crap, wait, now she can reactivate her rage again. So, wait,
Well, she took
1,
yeah.
2... So this will be her 3rd rage.
The rage number 3.
Yeah, because she has 4 rages.
Yeah.
Well, no, she'd still be raging because she had killed.
This stop
Then
right
has a round where it has to do it. and she
It
attacked.
stopped right here because she didn't take any damage or dealt any damage.
Yeah.
She had a round from here to here.
You
So
have
dash.
basically have a round without it, from my understanding. But I guess
It was the way I read it. It was like
I
if
don't
she didn't
remember.
take.
I thought it was just like if you didn't do anything.
I've
with
always
a single
assumed you
round.
have like a 1 round like
Buffer?
leeway. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Uh,
That's
for-
definitely a GM thing.
Well, for the time being, I'll just go with what I remembered. And if she didn't take or dealt damage in the previous round, I mean, yeah, she killed the creature. She had the dash afterwards. So that was a round altogether. So, yeah, I'll just call it right now for. She lost her rage, so she's burning her 3rd one. And her attacks are normal because she's still poisoned. And that hits. Yes, because their AC is. But that misses. And this thing is finally bloodied. Now this one is going to turn around. And it speaks in Draconic, which only those who Draconic will understand. It'll say, "The Venom Hand will never die."
They've
Also,
been pretty
I'm
good
gonna
at it so far.
Does not get his tail recharge. Man, he just lost all his recharges, didn't he? So
Thank the Lord.
one
Bot
is
said
to
stop.
one is to knock, and the other one is to Darwin. Damn, she just took a club to the head, and he's just gonna swing that club around. And just Darwin's hiding behind behind his armor. Nope, nope. Ugh.
He goes to swing. Darlin's like, oh wait, he's not hitting me. Let me reaffirm my shield.
Retta.
Well, since this guy is thoroughly distracted once again, time to go boingy.
Boingy boing.
Whack.
Okay, that's a deep blow to his body. It's still standing, barely. Dang, you're rolling hot with Retta.
Yeah, don't talk about it. I haven't
We
talked about it
ignore
yet.
that.
We don't look at that.
I know. This finally had to do its endurance. Oh, it just passed.
God damn it.
Bitch.
It just goes like, "Ugh."
I'll spit in its face.
And it also spits back at you. You fake Venom Hand.
You fake dragon.
We eat dragons.
I don't eat trash.
Adaria,
I need to look. Okay. This
you're
is gonna
hearing
be-
what seems to be like loud hissing noises from Retta and the surviving hunter.
Let me just do some math. Hey,
I did not.
that's a disadvantage, but I can dart him.
Come on.
Take your shot.
Straight to the fucking temple.
Dude, it's a disadvantage though because it's 60, so I don't even think it'll hit.
You never know.
Oh my fucking!
Well, you see, he burned his reaction, and as he
Yeah.
just says that, he's about to give another
You
retort.
see
to
that? I hear her growling. I'm like, I'm so done with this fucking shit. And you see Retta, a dart, go flying by and just pin him right between the eye.
Red is like leaning in. I don't eat trash. And then just like dart, and he hits his knees, so he's eye level with Retta.
Yeah, it just goes poof. The eyes
Boink.
just roll back. And end of combat.
Gonna just grab that.
I
I'll take
will
my dart
never
back.
roll that well again.
No, I'm surprised
Never.
I rolled that well for the dart.
I'm surprised I rolled that well. Period. That's the end of the sentence.
See, my damage is very low, so I couldn't do much. The thing
That
that
would
sucks
have been
about
a
monk.
completely different fight.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Holy
man.
shit! It is 1 o'clock.
Yeah. So Darwin takes a deep breath. As oh god, that hurt so much.
Please
But
tell
look-
me you got what you needed.
He holds his. He says, "Yes, I found a small bit, but behold." He holds like this chunk of very shiny looking metal. And we're gonna end the session right here
Uh-oh.
as he holds us up.
Never mind. It's not a disadvantage. What the fuck? I guess we'll
Dragon seems shiny.
Yeah, but thank you everybody for this very long session of Into the Wildlands. And this is Miser, the DM of this particular fun campaign. Hope you all enjoy it. These are my loving players and compatriots of this fabulous journey.
fun, he says.
I am Jeeves the Dingus. I play Retta and destroy my throat every Sunday before I DM on Mondays. Obviously, Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. All Jeeves the Dingus. thank you guys for watching on whatever you're watching on. Have a great one.
And oh well, guess we don't get to plug ourselves.
I did not stop the recording.
Oh, bitch! Listen, Mariner, who also plays Brock, who also destroys my voice, but on the next day, on Monday, and I also play Adoria, aka that one bitch that everyone loves or hates, depending. I have a Twitter then at the Mariner. If you want to check me out there, I usually just shit post memes or have really bad humor that is about the same humor I bring to this campaign. So if you're interested in that, you can always check that out.
I signed up for D&D, not Dwarf Fortress, kind of fun. I'm a Goth Moogle. I play Sin. I also play Callisti, totally opposite wizard. Sin. And a blind monk in another game with Mariner. I haven't been on my show in a while, but occasionally you can catch me on User Friendly 2.0 on the AM radio if you're out of Portland.
And yeah, that's where we will end it for this evening. We will see you all tomorrow for Drake's Salvation. Gonna be a fun one,
Woo!
gotta say. For me.
Yeah.
From one fire into another fire and then to boiling oil.